Radio check. Spotter radio check.
Hello. System restarted.
So
ready to go.
in good news, we will be P7 when we pit because the other car's shit.
What a way to start part 3. Love you, Nick.
I'm at 54 behind now instead of like they're just dropping time.
Yeah. So
That's also the team that thinks 9 lap stints are the way to go because they don't know what fuel saving is.
oh, they're going flat out then, yeah.
Yeah, but their version of flat out is 37s. Like imagine using max fuel mix and being that bad.
So we're in P7. Or are we into P6 now?
P6 right now.
P6 right now, but obviously that's because someone stopped and is behind us, but then they'll cycle back again, yeah?
Downard is behind us. So that was the Mayor car. They were 17 behind when they pitted. It's now 26.
Wow.
He does not like those fresh tyres, apparently.
Oh, he's just very unlucky with traffic otherwise.
Sure, let's call it that.
Alright, Mr. Bishy, welcome back. Good to see you all here.
Track temp is still 14.
Great to see you all here. Thanks for joining from part 2.
Just peeking over.
For those of you who may be watching this stream on replay or who may have just got a notification that, wait, DDF Race is live. I am taking part in the 24 Hours of Le Mans.
The
P1 Gaming 24 Hours Le Mans.
Now because after food I am crashing. Holy shit.
Oh, I thought you might. I had a feeling once you got some carbs in you, some warm food, you'd be out, mate. So I'm surprised you made it this long.
Yeah, but like it's fun. It's nice. And I'm tired. I'll make sure I'm back before the end.
Do you want us to ring you or something?
I'll put an alarm. You can ring me if I'm not here, but I have my phone on silent, so it doesn't fucking help anyway.
Okay. So basically what you're saying is from now on it is the ultimate meme dream machine with me and Nick, all the way to the end. Maybe Ollie if he wakes up and joins us, yeah? Yes! Love it, love it, love it, love it.
I'll have a nap.
Okay, what?
Nap after the
Sorry. Car behind's now 30 behind. He made a mistake.
He did it 3:38 last lap. I think it's also, I think that mistake's called skill and lack thereof.
He's on new tyres.
Alright, Nia, hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Look after yourself. Thanks for just making this race
What the fuck is Marcel's pace?
as awesome as it was.
He's on the bar down the bottom.
Great to have your company. Get some sleep, enjoy it. And yeah.
Yeah, that was because you had
We
traffic
got
for once.
just over 7 hours to go, so yeah. Catch you hopefully a little bit before then. I will be in the car as it crosses the finish line. I'm going to be doing the final stint of the race, so I get to stream the checkered flag.
That's
There we
why.
go. Can't wait for that. Really looking forward to that.
He's P5.
But yeah, just to go back to what we were saying before, we're 24 hours on.
Okay, he stopped. Right.
24 hours of Le Mans, driving the LMP2 car,
so.
the number 48 Slowly Does It Racing
Go out for
LMP2 Oreca 07 car. Started in 5th, we got rear-ended on the formation lap because one of the guys behind us mistakenly took our green flag, the leader's hypercar's green flag.
Bye bye, see ya.
Sleep well, Jelle.
So much.
No worries, mate, thank you for the moral support and get some sleep and we'll catch you soon.
Bye bye, see ya.
See ya.
Bye.
But yeah, so we started
Come
in
on,
5th.
sleepy Europeans in P9. Time to put it in the wall.
See, this is where we're nice and refreshed and
Make it 1 lap so it's at least decent.
there's yellow flags.
Yeah, it's the hypercar.
Ah, okay.
They're a skill issue.
So yeah, started in 5th, got rear-ended on the formation lap, which lost the rear wing. Came into the pits before the race even started, had an extra pit stop's worth of damage, fixed it, got back out, and then about halfway into Nick's second stint of the race, he had a disconnect, which meant we were about 3 laps behind, and it absolutely, you know, just out of contention in P13 or P12, because there's only 12 or 13 LMP2s in the race. We've been slowly fighting our way back up, from like, you know, up to 10th. I've been kind of hovering about 8th, 7th, 6th kind of pace. Briefly had it up to 5th before I stuck it in the fence. Only lightly, 20 seconds of damage, nothing major. Carried on with our race otherwise. Now Nick is back in the car, up to a well-earned P7 on track and hunting down 6th and 5th. Like, there's not much between 5, 6, 7, 8 on the track. We're all on the same lap. We're all fighting for the same top 5 finish, and only one of us is going to finish in top 5. So hopefully, with Nick's excellently rapid pace, that'll be that. Because he is absolutely rapid. He's a machine, this guy. He's a virtual endurance championship champion and multiple Le Mans winner, because I haven't said that enough times already in this stint. I'm not driving for a little bit because Nick's got to finish this stint. He's got 3 laps left on this stint, and then he's going to go out on a fresh set of tyres and do another double. So at least, I would say, an hour and a half before I get back in the car again. At which point I might be doing a double. We'll see how we go.
35, bro. Oh well, should make for some fun next stint.
Oh, it's looking good, mate.
Because we'll drop behind both those cars when we take tyres, but at least there might be some on-track overtakes for your stream.
Oh, I've had a few of them before already, mate. You were fast asleep, but I had, I want to say one hell of a battle with Gott, but it wasn't really a battle, it was more just me getting frustrated for 5 laps. I just couldn't confidently put a move on him, you know?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he had fresh tyres, so he'd just smoke me out of the exits every time. And then when I got to the braking zones, he was always later on the brakes, but then he'd run wide when I was already alongside, so he'd compromise both of our exits. It just, and then traffic got in the way. It was, messy, but it was fun. Good fun.
I'm glad.
So there have been, there's been some on-track overtakes. I've actually overtaken people, Nick. I never thought I'd say that in this race.
Attaboy!
All thanks to yours and Jelle's training, which, it's epic stuff.
I'm here, Ferrari. You're mine.
Hey Lurchies, currently up to P7. Legit P7 on track, mate. Hunting down 6th and 5th. Or actually we might be up to P6 now. But that's because the guy ahead of us just pitted, so all the strategies are all offset. We're all in different parts of the race, depending on when our cars have last come in, so we're not entirely sure how it's going to pan out yet, if we're going to be able to make it on stops or not, but it's getting to the point, the pointy end of the race now. I say the pointy end, there's still like 7 and a bit hours to go. It's been one hell of a race, but now it's awesome. What an awesome experience. The sun is coming up now as well. And Nick is absolutely killing it with his pace. He is on fire. But don't forget, there is a live timing link available, which you can get in the video description. Yeah, no, we're doing good, Lurchies. After the rather unfortunate start we had with damage that was no fault of our own. Getting rear-ended on the formation lap and then a disconnect which was absolutely no fault of our own as well. I think we're doing alright. Just never give up. Just keep on fighting. Could potentially get a top 5 finish out of this from being dead last on track. Which I think is quite, you know, something that we should be proud of. But like I said, there's still a lot of racing to go. Even though we are getting to the pointy end, there's still a lot of racing to go. So it's like, just, let's not count it yet. Oh, it says P5 on live timing. Okay, cool. That's even better. Yeah, the pit stops are all kind of cycling out. Those cars that you can see, Downward, Joachim and Alberola, they're all kind of round about our time, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Depending on how the pit stops go, we're all like, you know, we're all over the place. Yeah, we're coming back from like 3 or 4 laps down, Lurchies. Nicolas, hey, good to see ya! Mr. Bishy! Oh, Jason. Oh, of course, everyone in America, this is like a late night stream for you. This is just a time that I would never normally stream, so this is probably really good for all like the American, Canadian, South American viewers, you know? It's great to see ya. Give us a wave in chat if you're watching a live stream that you wouldn't normally watch, because I always stream at weird times because I'm living in Australia and you can never catch me live. Good to see you. No, seriously, thank you. Everybody, thank you for tuning in. The fact that so many of you stayed in chat and have been here to keep not only me company but my co-driver's company as well throughout the entire race is just amazing. The level of support has been off the charts. It's great, it really is. I really appreciate it. It means so much to me to be able to do this race. This is something that I wanted to do 2 years ago, and I was going to do 2 years ago, but in the Virtual Endurance Championship, and unfortunately, before I could actually drive a lap in that race, the car had retired due to damage. So, yeah, just this is great. You know, this is like a chance at redemption. I'm loving it. Just the experience of driving at Le Mans in the dark through the traffic is just superb, so special. But just everything is just. I love it. I absolutely love this. This is such a good experience. It really is. I can see why people are obsessed with this. It's such an event. It really is. But now, before I went off on a big rambly thing, seriously, thank you, everybody. Thank you. It's massively appreciated, and I would not be here to do this on the channel without you. And I know that sounds a bit corny, but if there wasn't anybody watching, well, it wouldn't be recommended to other people, and then other people wouldn't watch, and then it just, you know, the whole cycle continues. Same with the likes, you know, if you like a video or you subscribe to the channel, YouTube goes, oh, people like that, we'll recommend it to other people. So it's just like, it's just simply by watching, you are helping me out, and I can't tell you how much that means to me. Because I don't do this as a job, this is a hobby for me, it's one that takes up a lot of time, of course, but I do have a full-time job outside of sim racing. I do this all for fun. So when other people give up their free time to hang out with me and watch me literally just having fun, like, I'm not a professional, you know, I'm not a professional, I'm not even close to professional. Nick is a professional. Like I said, he's a winner, a Virtual Endurance Championship winner, and that is obviously reflected in the lap times because he's just rapid. No, just insane, it really is, you guys. I love you all. It's been a long day and it's still got a long way to go. I'm getting all emotional already and we're not even at the finish yet. Right, we can get some power down me. Get some fluids and some electrolytes, see if we can get rid of that cramp. Jason Simmons right now. It is 3:30 PM in the afternoon. So 6.5 hours to go. Yep, 6 hours 38 minutes. All good on the pit strategy with your tyres? Not changing yet?
No, we are changing.
Oh, that's right. This is oh, you've done a double. Sorry, I lost track. It is honestly amazing how quickly this is going by. You think, oh, 24-hour race, that's going to take ages, but when you're in it, it just it goes so quick. I never realised it'd be like this. I thought it's just going to not drag, but it's going to feel like a long time. But yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nicoas. Sorry, I missed your message. If I can have a question, I want to buy the same seat. How is it? This is the Next Level Racing ES1 seat, and it is absolutely superb. So good. It really is. Like, it's a bucket seat, kind of. It's molded, it's one piece. You might think, oh, that'll be uncomfortable because you just, you know, you're sitting on plastic, but the foam on this thing is really good, and I've been sitting on this for many hours now, as I'm sure you can appreciate. We're, you know, nearly 18 hours into the race. I've not been here for all of them, but I've been here for a solid 12. Been here for a solid 12 hours. I've had about 5 hours sleep, Jason. I watched the start of the race, the first hour and a half, hour or so. Went to bed, and then Oli McGown, who is also sleeping. 60k. Nice, nicely done, sir. Awesome stint. Awesome double stint.
I'm just gonna go splash some water on my face because we've got 60 seconds.
Yep, no worries. So Nick's gonna go and splash some water on his face, get himself refreshed. But yeah, no, it's been good. It's been good here, mate. Indie Grand Meme, good to see ya. I've been good, man. I've been good. I'm not sure how long it's been since you've watched a streamer video, but yeah, now I've got myself a little daughter now, which is amazing, life-changing, literally. She's great. You might be able to hear her stampeding and screaming around in the background. She's great, I love it a bit. But no, going well, mate. Going well. What's on my sandwich order? I haven't actually got sandwiches. I've had a little slice of lasagna in the break, so that was good. And my wife has made some homemade chocolate chip cookies. I've got myself some snacks here to keep me going, and I've got myself half a litre. Well, it was a litre. It's now half a litre of Powerade. So I've got to keep myself nice and hydrated with that. So I'll have another sip on that in a minute. But a sandwich would be nice. Nicely done, mate. In the groove, soft tyres.
Yep.
So what's the track temp? Let's have a squiz. I'll keep an eye on that for you and let you know if it's worth going on to mediums.
Yep.
So Nick's back out on his second stint. Yeah, it's true, Mr. Bishy. The next bin car is going to feel like a sprint race. It's going to be different. it's just going to hit different from now on. Oh, what's that? An hour and a half race? Pfft, fine. Lurchies, do I still do much iRacing? I haven't done iRacing for a long time, actually. Not because I haven't wanted to, but just because I've been busy with like leagues in AMS2, Race Room, Dirt Rally, and obviously, like I said, raising the kiddo as well. I have a lot less time for sim racing these days than I used to, but I still try and keep at least 1 stream, 2 streams a week on the channel if I can. Stick a video out every now and then when I can as well, just keep it active. But yeah, I don't get the same amount of time as I used to. And that's not a complaint, that's just the way life is at the moment. And I wouldn't change it for the world. Wouldn't change it for the world. But no, I intend to do some more iRacing, lurchies. I want to try out the Toyota and the new single-seater, the FF1600. I haven't actually driven either of those cars yet, and they both look really good. So I'm going to make a video on each of those. Maybe I'll go on the servers and do some races there, I'll see. See how it goes. Maybe an AI race to start, I'm not sure. Just get a feel for it. We'll find out, but I intend to. Zierra Maroon, good to see you. Rise and shine indeed. The sun is coming up at Le Mans. Everyone back in the UK. The UK? Everyone back in... Yeah, the UK. Everyone back in the UK. Why did that make sense? I don't know. Everyone back there and in Europe will be starting to see the sunrise now. Oh! Good save, mate. Good save.
Thank you.
Thought Nick was going round then. But yeah, I intend to get back on iRacing. We'll see. Obviously this race has taken up a lot of my time recently. The amount of prep that goes into something like this, to be confident in all kinds of different weather conditions and track conditions day and night, traffic, lap times, fuel saving, tyre saving, so many different things you got to practice. Not that any of the wet weather practices come in useful, because it's not rained and it won't rain by the looks of it. Oh, the only reason I've got Powerade Indie Grand Meme is because it was half price at the shops.
Okay, apparently that's 0.75, really?
Yeah, Oli got one of them earlier in the race as well for just running a bit too wide on entry. It seems very odd. But it's all good, we got plenty of points left, mate.
Yeah, I don't want to burn them up though. Especially if we've got a fight on at the end or something and we need to use some.
Yeah, true. It's been about a year. Well, a lot has happened in a year. So actually, if it's been about a year, because my daughter's like 15 months older, I may have just been around. She may have just been around. No, it's been one hell of a year. It really has. Still here, still streaming, still going strong on the channel. Still great to see you all as well. How have you been? What have you been up to? Oh, maybe in a few years when her legs are long enough, she can get on my old G29 and Simatech rig. So I've still got all of that under the house. So we'll see. See how that goes. But she's a little bit too young for it yet still. I don't think she truly appreciates it. But, you know, that's the thing with kids. You start them early, you never know. You never know. Oh, excuse me. Although I did have a father-son pair-up. Mate, and speaking of which, I don't know if you've seen it. My parents came to visit Australia all the way from the UK, because I'm born and raised in the UK. They came to visit the UK. They came to visit from the UK in September last year. And obviously my dad occasionally races with me back home, and he's on his controller. So obviously I was going to get him on the rig. So there's three videos that I've made with him when he was over. Well, one of them was a live stream where he did a race together with a physical driver swap in the middle. Another one of the videos was when he used the wheel for the first time and got used to that and how it feels. And then the other one was when he tried VR for the first time, which absolutely blew his mind. So if you want to see father-son on YouTube, you can watch me and my dad. But if you want to watch father-daughter, me and my little kiddo, you might have to wait a few years for that. Nick is absolutely smashing the lap times at the moment.
Dude.
Yeah, that was not cool.
Just try and kill me more, it's alright.
That's what we need those track cut points for.
Sadly. Oh my gosh.
You're still in one piece, mate. You got nice fresh tyres, and you're absolutely just demolishing the people around you, mate, in terms of lap time. So just head down. Yeah, watch out for this guy, he's super loose.
Oh yeah, I've been behind him since the start of the stint. He's that bad. Right, how are you this shit in a hypercar?
Oh, I love Nick, he's great. Lazarus, welcome back to the stream, good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Sorry, just had to clear out my nose a bit. Felt like I was talking a bit too congestedly. Oh, of course, Mark. That's the video that convinced you to get a VR headset with my dad trying it. That's funny, that, Mark. I've been telling you for years, oh, VR's great, VR's great. And you're like, okay, we'll see how we go. And then
what the throttle for that?
And then my dad tries it, and within half an hour you're already on Amazon buying a VR headset. Yes, Laz, we briefly got up to P5 before I put it in the wall. Only 20 seconds worth of damage, but lost probably about another 20 seconds trying to get it facing the right way again, because you can't spin turn this car now they've reduced the torque for BOP reasons. So Nick is doing an epic job of clawing back my failure. And P5 is definitely on the cards. P5 is definitely possible. Anything more than that is going to have to be like, you know, P4, P3 having some kind of big repairs or technical problem, because yeah, I think we're a lap or two behind the next cars after P5 anyway. I mean, it says 10 seconds, but they've only just recently stopped. No, we've only recently just stopped. So when we were in P5, it was saying that. Yeah, it's another lap. It's another lap or so to the next car in P4. And then it's 4 laps to P3. But this guy is just... This guy's rapid. He's so fast. I'm so impressed with Nick and so amazed. And honestly, it's great to have him on the team, because you learn so much from a guy like this. When you sit on board with a champion and watch them drive and see how they drive, you can't help but absorb some of it. And even if like 10% of it goes in, 10% of 3 seconds a lap, well, that's 3/10 a lap. And I honestly think I've gained 3/10 a lap just by watching Nick from my first stint to my most recent stint. I'd say that's reasonable. Because he's driving exactly the same car as I am. You know, it's capable of doing it. Like, it is literally the same car, so, you know, the car is capable of doing those times, just I'm not. Whereas Nick is, yeah, he's all over it. Yeah, I know what you mean, Adam. This, it kind of feels like, you know, an extended hangout. It's not like a race, it's not like an event. I mean, even though it is, it doesn't feel like that. It just feels like this, yeah, like a community hangout festival kind of. Everyone's just there for the experience of it. But oh yeah, oh, we're doing a race. Oh, of course, yeah, yeah. There's positions here, but it's not so much beating the competition; it's beating the race itself first. Because you gotta survive 24 hours of this. Survive 24 hours of hypercars that are slower than you, GT3s that turn in on you and close the door when you're clearly going up the inside on a straight. Things that are outside of your control. If you can survive all of that and have the situational awareness to make it through in one piece, then you've already won. Oh, a bit too deep in there. Nicely done, mate. I was clenching a bit there, but you made it work.
I know that car, so I knew they were going to be okay.
Love your work, mate. Love your work. So yeah, these laps are just epic at the moment, mate. We're closing down so much. P5 is not that far up the road. P4 is a lap ahead, so unless something happens to them, might be tough.
P4's P4 is P9.
I thought P5 because you're.
P10 is a hypercar.
Ah, okay. Right, you are, sir. Sorry about that. So basically, this is the fight for
P9
P5.
is in front of us right now.
Yeah.
So I will get a lap back, but they need to have more issues.
Yeah, true. True. So this is the race for P5, basically.
I think P5 is, yeah, it's because it's going to get...
Nice. I believe in you, mate.
We can do it.
Hey, Boggy!
Back into it. Why is that GT crabbing? Oh!
Yeah, plenty of room there.
And I thought he was coming all the way across. I was like, oh no.
Like any corner but there. Not again.
Plus. Just get Truth in 24 flashbacks.
Yeah.
You ever watched that documentary series?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh, it was a series Audi did on their 2010 and 2011 campaigns. Really good watch.
I think I might have to check that out.
Guess who commentated the second one?
Lewis McGlade?
Or narrated, sorry. Nope. Jason Statham. What the fuck is this?
Careful.
They're all a bunch of skill issues.
Guy at the front of the train is for position though, obviously, so...
Yeah. Oh, Downard's in the pits. Holy shit, under brakes. Put the throttle down! Holy crap.
So this car is...
Well, give me that suck.
behind us actually. We're putting a lap on this hypercar. Because they're good in a straight, but these guys are just not good in the corners. Some of them are not good in the corners.
Hello, Jean-Pierre. I am here to fraud you for your position.
I believe the phrase is bonjour.
Bonjour, do not resist.
Okay, this is for position, this is for P5 on track. Is he going to make a move into the second chicane?
3, 2, 1, bonjour!
Nice! Nicely done, sir. Very decisive. Okay, so if you can just pass the next car on track, it's for P4. Oh wait, hang on. He's 4 laps behind, but that doesn't... Well, we're 4 laps behind him, that doesn't matter. It's all good. Yeah, the fact he's 4 laps ahead of us doesn't really matter right now. It's...
Yeah, trying to put some pressure on him to fuck up, but yeah.
That's awesome stuff though, mate. Great pace. I see we're catching the hypercar again. Lovely.
Yep.
Well, technically he's going a lap down on us because, you know, we're 9th and 10th in the race, 9th and 11th. He's 15th. Yeah. So.
Yeah, they're literally that bad. All they do is jet away down the straights and then fuck up in the corners. Oh, this is going to be good. Dan, did you mute?
No, I'm still here, mate. All good.
Okay.
All good.
I thought you just muted or something. Oh my gosh. I mean... So tempted to send it down inside of a corner I shouldn't and be like, oh, whoops, you lost a couple of laps, my bad. But we won't do that.
No.
That's a bit mean.
No, that's a bit cheeky. No, I was going to say something before, but then I realised you're going through the Porsche curves and thought better not, and saw there was a gaggle ahead of you, so I just left it, but I can't remember what I was going to say now, so it can't have been that important.
Oh, thank you, sir. Goodbye.
So we're now only 3 laps behind the next car instead of 4, that's good.
Whew. I mean, 3 laps and 3 minutes 50. But yeah, sure.
Yeah. The relative says 1 less lap, we're now a less lap behind. You gapped Jean-Pierre by 6 seconds, mate, so overall we're just gaining time now on this stint, mate. It's just epic stuff.
Would we?
No, Zero,
Mr. GT. Oh my gosh.
the next lap on the relative, Soini, is actually a hypercar, not an LMP2. So even though we gain a position overall, we wouldn't gain a position in class. So that's why that looks like that.
Marcel's still 5th overall. Oh,
that's amazing. So don't forget, there is live timing available. There's a link in the description, and if you type into the chat !live timing, you will get what I am getting on the screen right now. So let me just click on that. Let's follow Nick the Silva. Where are we? 11th place overall. Lovely. And yeah, you can see the positions of everybody on track. Still got a long way to go. 6 hours and 13 minutes. You can see here. If you guys want to watch the official broadcast, type into the chat !broadcast, and that'll give you the proper stream, spectator view with commentary from P1 Gaming themselves. Although the commentary may be in German, so hope your language skills are good. Alright, so there's a couple of GT3s going through Dunlop now, but after that you've got a really clear track, so not much traffic to get some nice laps in, sir.
Nice.
More Powerade. You are consistently 3 seconds a lap faster than the people we're battling for P5, mate.
Kill. That's what I like to hear.
Even with traffic, mate, you're pulling out massive gaps here. It's a pleasure to watch. That's better. That's a lot better. Oh. So the plan is, after you've done this, not this stint, but obviously the next stint on the older tyres, I'll be going in for a double.
You get back in.
Yep. And I'll see how I feel.
Whatever you need.
Whether I want to extend it or not. We'll see how we go.
Was there still the time you wanted to spend with Sydney and Claire?
I mean, it would be nice to have a little bit of a time off, and if I can make it back for the end as well, that'd be sweet. Because it's...
Yeah, like just plan around that. I'll work in, so...
Cool. So
just have a look at the schedule and play around.
Yep. So it's 4 PM now. You've got another 40 minutes, 50 minutes in the car?
Yeah, about that.
Okay, so you'll be handing over to me at around about 4:50. I do a double, that takes me till 6 PM. Then you do a double, takes you to 7:10, maybe 8:20.
Yep.
And then I'll go in for the rest of it, maybe, we'll see.
Yep. Yeah, we'll just solidify P5, and then if P4 happens to implode like within an hour ago or something, I might get back in, but otherwise you'll just finish.
Yep, sounds good, mate. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll jump in after your tyres have gone on this stint, and I'll do a double, and then head off for maybe an hour and a half. Bit longer, but I'll be around. I won't be too long away. So yeah, just a double from me next time, mate. Sweet. Okay, good to know. Okay, so in about 45 minutes time, I'll be getting back in the car to go racing at Le Mans, and I'll be doing a double stint. So I'll be in the car for an hour and 10, and then I'll go and say hi to my family before my little baby girl goes to bed, and I'll be back for the end of the race, streaming Nick and then driving over the line. We'll see how we go. So we just need to solidify P5 basically, and they are 54 seconds behind us at the moment. Hey Tuber, good to see ya! Yeah, Ziara, there were 43. Sorry, Ricky? Ricky, isn't it? Yeah, it's Ricky. I always get the names confused. I'm trying to remember who's who. I think it's Ricky. But yeah, 43 cars started the race. There are 33, maybe 34 still on track. No, maybe 35, 36 actually. Depends on how people go. There's a few people many laps behind. Yeah, I think there's like 34, 35 people still going on the race. Maybe 36. Yeah, 36. Roman Barthez in the GT3 number 500 eSport Argentina car. Currently the last person running on 228 laps. We're on 283. Alright, John2, you look after yourself. Mr. Pardo, it's been a pleasure having you here. Thank you for watching the stream. Must feel good being able to watch most of it instead of waiting for the replay. But yeah, I'll be streaming on this link until the end of the race.
P2 overall has died.
Oh,
Remco. Hypercar.
that is P2 overall in the race in the hypercar by the side of the road. Looks like they are out. Track temp still 14, by the way. Pushing 15, so definitely still softs.
Yeah.
The strat, Tuber, is just drive as fast as we can, as safely as we can until the end of the race. We might be on for a shot at P5, depending on the pace around us. We'll see how that goes. But Nick is going to be pitting. Not this lap, next lap. To fill it back up and go out for his...
So in boring news, I think we're going to come out in front of Downward.
Does that mean we're moving upward?
That will mean we are P6.
Like,
It may even still be P5 when I come out.
like once
It'll depend.
yeah, once it all cycles out, it's going to be P6 or P5, eh?
Yes.
Yeah, Jean-Pierre's running in the 38s, 39s. Same for Downward.
Yeah.
Alberola is in the 35s. So you're still, you know, pulling out a gap on the guys behind you. Giving yourself a good shot at the pit stop, mate. Yep. The next car up the road is actually 3 laps up the road, so unless something happens, we don't have a chance at gaining any more spots than P5 in this race. Unless someone crashes out, has some major problems. We're not going to get them on pace, but we could get them on a technical difficulty. We'll see if they have a disconnect or a big crash. The car is great. The car feels great. The track is rubbered in. It's still cool. The track temps are still cool. Tuber. So it really is perfect conditions. The sun is coming up, so I'm going to be driving my first sunlight laps today, which means I could get some... I can actually see my reference points now. Well, most of my reference points anyway. Can we expect more rFactor 2 on the channel? Says Instinct. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't have any plans to. I did reinstall rFactor 2 specifically for this race. That's all I'm going to say. Not that I've got anything against it. at all. I'm open to the notion of doing more because I'm really enjoying this. Alright, pit this lap, mate.
Yep.
But yeah, I am open to the notion of it instinct. But this is the only car I've driven in rFactor 2 since I've installed it. So I know there's so much more to try. Ooh. Ooh, I thought he was coming over to the right then.
Yeah, a little bit.
These guys were pretty generous to you last time you came around to lap them, so I wouldn't be surprised if they move over at some point.
Yeah.
Right? Hey, no worries, Tuba. No worries at all.
Slipstreams on, I get that. You're being nice. You mean that suck?
Way.
No, don't outbreak yourself for the love of God.
Nicely done, mate. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Yep, no tyres, full fuel, good to go.
6 hours to go.
Hey, 3/4 done. You know what, to be honest, I haven't thought that far ahead on the channel, apart from this race, Colin. I know you say the competition system's coming out. I mean, it would be interesting to try that out for sure. Pit request. It'd be very good to try that out. But yeah, this race has been so all-consuming in my attention. It's just been a case of, right, let's get the 24 done, and then we can sort stuff out after that. I didn't want any distractions, any, you know, other stuff to focus on. The only other thing I've got planned on the channel is a rally stream next Friday. Yep, the Van Wall is the only hypercar that is officially available in rFactor 2 at the moment. And to make sure, awesome stint, mate. Love your work. That's just solid lap after solid lap. So.
That was a 3:39.04.
Had a nice gap to Josh and Jean-Pierre behind. So might still come
I'm
out
hoping
ahead of them.
Mateo takes tyres and swaps out.
Yeah.
Well, he's taking tyres, so...
So yeah, basically, because the Van Wall and the
Please swap
LMP2
out, sir.
in rFactor 2 configuration is not that much different in terms of lap times.
But he's their quickest driver, so if we can get someone slower in...
I mean, I would certainly appreciate
Might
that.
be only just waking up from Europe. Hopefully they can make some mistakes for us.
Yeah, true. No, so instead of making the Van Wall better, what they've done is they've made the LMP2 worse. So compared to standard rF2 configurations, this car has got reduced torque, which is why you can't spin turn it, and which is why it's so slow out of the corners in low revs. They've also given it 70 kilos of ballast, so we're several seconds off what we should be doing if it was just standard Oreca 07 configuration. But to be honest, the car feels really nice to drive. It feels planted. The extra weight.
Oh, we are P5 legit, yeah.
Congratulations, mate. This is this is amazing, actually. And you're feeling good as well. Not feeling too fatigued.
No, I'm feeling good. Definitely needed the nap though.
Yep, no worries, mate. Happy to do a double-double and give you the chance to rest. And thanks to Jelle as well for keeping me company hanging around.
Yeah. Oh, so you're gonna double-double?
Oh no, when I did before, you know, so you could have a bit more sleep.
Oh, right, yeah. I was gonna say, just doesn't that interrupt your time with Claire in Sydney?
No, I'm just going to do the one set of tyres when I get in after this one, mate. And then I'll come back and we'll just evaluate the situation. But I'll keep in touch anyway.
Yeah.
Hopefully Oli wakes up and keeps us company, you know? So you're not by yourself, just in case.
That's so good. The worst 24-hour I've ever done was Nürburgring. Did a 5-hour stint from like 4 in the morning in-game to like 9. And it was wet like the whole time and then it dried up towards the end. I took like a lap and a half back on the car in front. I don't know what position we were. It wasn't the best, but it was still okay. And then literally as the teammate got through flue pats, he had a blue screen. I was just like, fuck me. I was just like 5 hours of work for nothing.
Oh, that's rotten. That's awful. That's rotten, mate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what makes me feel even more rotten about that? I used to be blue screen guy. Yeah, when I used to have all these technical issues.
Doing it about 3 months ago.
Oh yeah?
And then I was like, oh shit, I haven't vacuumed it in like 8 months. And then did that, that's been fine. She's like, I'm an idiot. I think it was just hitting temps.
Yeah, just a bit of
It's
dust.
just like, maybe if you get rid of all the fucking dust, it'll help.
Yeah, so we've made 5 possessions overall, Wouter. We started the race P5 in class. We are still P5 in class, but there's more to the story than that if you haven't heard it. We obviously got taken out on the formation lap. Someone rear-ended us because they heard...
Hit a P9 put in the car. And Legros. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see what we can do against him.
Fingers crossed. Yeah, so the rear wing got taken off on the formation
He
lap.
gives us a good couple of minutes back.
So we pitted before the race even started, had damage repairs, and then Nick got disconnected from the server, which put us about 3 or 4 laps down. We've been fighting back ever since. The leaders have kept on pulling away, but we have actually clawed our way back from absolute dead last to 5th. So we are getting there. We are getting there. I think it's time for some more Powerade. Five hours and 52 minutes remaining.
Hurry up. Oh my gosh, Ben. And then miss the apex.
There's no way to do that that's not awkward, really, is there? Just because of the way the cars handle the differences in them.
No, he could have just waited if he didn't have a skill issue. He tried so hard to pass me and then misses the apex and fucks up the exit.
Well, at least he kept it pointing in the right direction.
Yeah. It's kind of sad when that's like the least that they have to do.
Yeah, that's what happened before with the hypercar when they dived me into Mulsanne. They got to the apex and gone, rear grip, nope, and then just parked it in the track in front of me.
Yeah.
It
I
happens.
mean, that thing is very similar to real life, like it's got no rear grip, it's awful. So if I have to drive that in VEC, I'm gonna cry. Because I love rear grip. And then pits. Kick.
Always the way, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Nope. Bye.
Alright, so last lap, you pulled out 3.3 seconds on Downward, 3.1 seconds on Jean-Pierre, and 7.1 seconds on Alberola.
Oh no.
So not only are we on a, on a legit P5, you're pulling away from them significantly on old tyres.
Kick. What lap time did P9 do last time round?
3:39.1.
Good.
That's the guy that's 3 laps ahead of us, right?
Yeah.
You actually gained 6/10 on the hypercar, who's a lap ahead of us. So we could get P10 overall, top 10.
Oh, they're so bad. And I was expecting this with hypercar because it's such a new car. So all these smaller teams takes them a long time to figure it out.
Yeah, true, because you haven't got the common knowledge in the community, yeah.
Yeah, that's why with the P2, like, you'll see they sort of tend to steer away from it now, though, because they know that all the top teams, like, have a really good set that's almost impossible to beat. But they will still come and do it, because, like, you've got the teams that are around us that are half decent. Guarantee at the start of this car, like, when did they release it? Like 2017 or 16, I think? It was 2018.
Yeah, something like that.
Still really pissed off that they didn't release an LMP1 with it. They went, oh, the LMP1 won't be around for, what, it'll be gone in a year. Yeah. Still existed in 2022. All they could have done was just make a Oreca version, like the Rebellion. So that's literally what it was. It was just upgraded Oreca.
Yeah, fair enough, eh?
Would have been nice to have.
I reckon over the next few years, all this stuff's going to start filtering down, you know? And we're going to get a lot of the cars that we're seeing racing this year in like next year or the year after.
Yeah,
like all the hypercars.
They're all going to be on Le Mans Ultimate.
Yeah, true that.
So.
I've never actually driven the Van Moor myself, though, to be honest, Laz.
Who had a skill issue?
P10 stopped on track after the hill here, somewhere, I don't know where. On the right.
Hello. Thank you for our lap back.
Yep. There we go, so that was P10 overall. And yeah. We're now on the same lap as them.
And they're still not moving.
Okay, last lap for reference. Don't know what yours was because it was invalidated, but
yeah,
they both did 38 flats behind, and then Blasco did a 341. So they must have come in for a driver change, I reckon, because that was Alberola. They've had a swapsy there.
Car in front.
338.3. So we are consistently gaining about 4 seconds a lap on the guy ahead as well. But they are 3 laps ahead, but
Like.
you never know.
Oh yeah, but if they keep that Max guy out of the car for a while, I might be able to get it down to 2.
Yep. And then when you get within 2 laps...
fresh tyres as well.
Yeah.
So imagine how shit he's going to be on old tyres.
True that. When he's on old tyres, I'll be out there on freshies.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'll be able to get a bit more pace out of it in the day because I'll have a little bit more confidence in terms of, you know, the track. Because I don't think I was ever really close to my potential lap time in the night, just because I wasn't quite sure. It's just experience and practice, though.
Yeah. That's why I love the night at Le Mans, because I can pretty much do the same pace at night as I can in the day.
Track temp still 15 though, 16, so softs.
Righto.
Softs definitely next.
You're probably going to be the last softs, and then when I get back in, it'll be mediums, I'm assuming.
We'll see. We'll see.
Because it'll be an hour of track temp climbing.
Woohoo, pucker.
MK's left again. They must have given up now, they can't win.
That's a bit against the spirit of it, isn't it?
That's what those teams are like.
Yeah, without the balance of performance that we've got here in Stint, the LMP2 would be matching the Van Moor,
but anyway.
even the fastest ones.
Just realised the gap behind's now 50 seconds. It was 12 when I came out.
Yeah, they've had a stop, I think. They must have stopped just for fuel and come back out again. But we legit had them before they did that.
I don't know if they did.
You reckon they've had a mistake?
I think they're just slow. Like you've described them as losing 5+ seconds a lap.
Yeah, last time
That would
round.
take them to 30 something.
Yeah, last time round, Jean-Pierre did a 3:39, Downward did a 3:43, and Blasco did a 5:01.
Yikes. Oh, Blasco would have been from a pit stop.
You did a 34.3, and the guy ahead in the LMP2 did a 36.6.
Good.
P5 in class, Rangy. P5 in class, mate. Nick has been absolutely smashing these laps out. So you got 5 laps to go in this stint when you cross the line. I'll look at joining the server after this lap, right?
Yep.
I'm just going to have a quick stretch, so I'm going to be off mic for a second, mate. But yeah, need to straighten out my back a bit.
Understandable.
Alright guys, I'm just going to stretch for a little bit here and get myself a drink. So, one moment, I'll be right back while Nick finishes this lap.
Yeah, now they're in the pits. Yes, you can't use all the track, could you?
That was a good time to come back.
Up! Then he's like, I don't want to use all the track they provide me.
Alright, I am going to get the link and join the server very shortly, mate. Gonna get jumping in there now.
Bet.
That's right, Rangy. Plenty of racing still to go, sir. Starting with a stint from myself very shortly.
You might come out just behind Downard.
Yeah, that's alright, mate. That's all good.
I'm gonna aim for that not to happen.
Oh, it is what it is. If I
Yeah, I'm making a gap to him still though, so...
if I have to overtake him on track, don't worry about it. Benji. Nick is the best whinger of them all. Honestly, it's the proper Le Mans experience, what can I say? Get my VR overlays ready before I go into the game. rFactor 2. That's there. That's good,
Oh,
champ.
it's so weird. Where they let you go. Whoop.
Yeah, I think it's getting to that point of the race where everyone's just a little bit tired as well, so the decisions are kind of just not as sharp as we are because we're in the middle of the day here.
Yep. AU advantage.
I'm just going to join the team speak now, Nick, so don't get alarmed if you hear something in the background.
No, all good. I think I've almost got enough gap over down it now for you.
I cannot thank you enough, mate. Love your work. So theoretically, if Nick is able to keep this pace going, he will be coming out of the pits. Well, I will be coming out the pits in the car. Still in P5. Legit P5 on the road. Just loading into the server now as we speak. So there may be a loud noise in the background all of a sudden when all of the cars load in, because rFactor 2's loading them in one by one. Just got Ben in chat right now, said, we are P1 in hyper, and yes, we have a skill issue.
Hi Ben! Which Ben is it though? Jelzinski or Crooks?
Pretty sure it's Crooks. Benji MC1.
Yeah, I think it is.
1 second, rFactor 2. There we go. All the cars load in at the same time in rFactor 2.
That's alright. That thing's a pain in the ass to drive, I know. Well, from what I've been told anyway. Like it's almost as bad as the real life one because they added more front downforce and took away rear downforce. Because, you know, reasons.
There we go, we're now in rFactor 2.
Nope. Hello. I swear that car is off the road or doing something suspect every time I find it.
That's the cheese car, eh?
No. It's one of the orange and black Mercs.
Alright then. 3 laps or 2 laps to go for you?
2.
Alright, so let's ride on board with Nic the Silva then, shall we? You can see his inputs, the positions on the bottom. P11 overall, P5 in class. And hopefully, after the stop, still
Fuck it, let's go quali mix.
in P5. You got the fuel. You've got the fuel to burn, right?
Yeah.
Can you remind me to plug my microphone into charge when I get out the car? I'm probably going to forget myself, but I meant to charge it while I was spectating. I completely forgot, so hopefully it can still last the stint. Otherwise, I'm just going to... You're just going to have to watch the stream and I'll nod or shake my head. Alright, so, yeah, Nic's got to finish this lap.
I'll just go off Morse code from the headlights. 2 flashes means no, 1 means yes.
If I put the wipers on, it means that I didn't hear the question. Can you repeat it, please? Yes, TeamSpeak is on, Mr. Bishy. Chat is on as well. We are all good. So I've had myself a little stretch. Gonna have myself another little drink. And I'm going to be doing a double stint. So, 1 set of tyres, 2 tanks of fuel, and roughly an hour's and 10 minutes worth of racing. By which point, there will only be 4 hours remaining in the race, roughly. Ish. So, it's, yeah. It's going to be interesting. Hey, Punch Your Waterfall! Good to see ya! Again, welcome back. It looks a bit warpy and a bit pingy, but that's because it is. So Nic isn't actually driving this erratically.
Oh, please tell me that's that really shit SLRT car so I can get off the server.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm still going punch a waterfall. Alright, pit this lap, sir. Don't forget your tyres and to select me.
Yeah, that was a 32.5. Oh.
The belts are going on, it's getting serious now.
You are selected.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, who's in the car?
Yeah, so Nick's not actually warping around all over the place like that. The signal's got to go from his computer in Australia.
Just saying hi to the smile and walk all bit.
All the way to Germany. Went back to Australia again.
Also, how am I closing the gap to the hypercar in front?
Oh!
What the fuck are you doing?
So it looks a bit odd with his erratic driving, but honestly that's just rFactor 2 catching up with his inputs and conveying it back to me. No, this isn't a motion rig, Ben. This is Next Level Racing GT Elite rig. But I like to wear the belts because it keeps my back up straight and it's good for the vision in VR. Keeps the picture nice and still so I'm not moving my head and around all over the place. Plus, I just like the belts, you know? I only got this rig, about a month ago. It's a new upgrade for me. I used to use a Symmetric K2-R. Okay, so there we are. Overlays are ready. Oh, I hope your taco is a good punch of waterfall. That does sound rather delicious right now. Mr. Bishy, bulk into the car. Imagine that. I should have put the fake moustache on for this, shouldn't I, really? Maybe for the last stint. Alright, pick confirm, sir.
Yep. We will be P10 in 3 laps.
Cool. Soft tyres, definitely, yeah?
Yeah. What's track temp?
It's still 17 at 18 or something, so we're good.
Yeah, okay. This will probably be the last soft tyre stint.
Index! Welcome back. Yeah, Nick's not driving that erratically, it's just the ping.
The tyres will just start melting.
Yeah, true. Alright, 60k, good sir. Bring it on home. What an absolutely fantastic job, mate. That is awesome. Epic work.
Shankya. You should definitely come out in front of Downard.
So rFactor 2 is streaming. The chat works, all the overlays are working, I'm in, camera's good, mic's good.
Right now.
Cool, so just nice and steady, consistent pace. Don't push too crazy and bin it, just look after it, yeah?
Yeah. You'll have some vision issues into Tete Rouge. And a little bit into Porsche curves.
Yeah, how so?
It's just from the sun on the road. Other than that, it should be okay.
Okay, cool.
You might just have a bit of trouble spotting your reference points.
Alright, here we go. 17 seconds.
Just make sure you're turning left when I launch you.
Yep, will do. Getting ready to go back out on the track. 7, 6.
I'm sorry,
5.
but how is the left side 70 degrees and the right side 57 for the tyres that are just sitting still? Seems good.
Lapadula has just retired.
Alright, check your fuel mix please, TC and brake bias.
Good on all counts, mate. Here we go.
Copy.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
You are clear.
Cold tyres all around. Let's get some heat into these brakes. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Thanks for your help, Nick. Love your work, mate.
All good.
On your left. Clear left. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 19.
No more GT3s on track ahead of us. No hypercars coming up behind. And a nice, tasty 20-second gap to P6. Mate, you've put me in the perfect position. Thank you.
What can I say except you're welcome? Yeah, all the cars in front are also on mediums.
Oh, nice, nice.
So I don't know why they haven't played into the soft trick, but anyway.
Yeah, track temp is only just hitting 18 now. I'll keep an eye on that. I've disabled softs in the pit stop, so we're going to double stint these. We're going to double stint this.
Yep. All good.
Thanks, Latranson. Thank you, mate. Looking forward to rally next week. Next Friday, Poland, Group A. That's going to be fun. But a completely different challenge to this.
Tyre temps are good.
So realistically...
For reference,
oh, sorry, yep.
last lap for the car was a 42.4.
Mate, you read my mind. I was going to say realistically what lap times you want me to do. And there you are spitting the lap times out.
18 seconds.
If you can stay close to the 34s, for even if you dip into the 33s, that'd be great. Just find your rhythm again.
Will do, mate.
There's a lot of grip on track now. It's 19 hours worth of grip.
Roger that.
Alright, we're gonna leave server now.
Alright, so Nick is doing 32s. If I can get into the 35s, that's good. So, first lap across the line. Let's have a crack. Here we go, going in for a quiet one. Tighten those belts. Maximum focus. Thanks, Velocity. Will do. When you say enjoy the stints, oh, trust me, I am enjoying it. This race has been so much fun. I'm loving this. What a great experience. .5 hours and 15 to go. Need to do a little bit of lift and coast into the 2 chicanes and maybe the Mulsanne hairpin. Because I need to keep the fuel average below 7.5 litres a lap. And that will mean we can do 10 laps instead of 9 per tank. I mean, it's not that much of a difference. Because normally, if you go absolutely flat out with no lift and coast, you might use 7.7, 7.8. So it really is a minimal ask on fuel saving to stretch an extra lap out of it. And yeah, you only lose a few tenths here and there. It's not that big in the grand scheme of things. You could save yourself a pit stop over the course of the race.
Yellow flag in sector 1. We think that tapper has gone off. Sector 1 is now green.
So anything into the 35s is good. Anything into the 34s is great. 33s would be exceptional. Now with the Porsche curves entry like that, it won't be though. Jeez. Swear that was going to be a cut track. Didn't get it.
That's the best lap in your class. You've just done a
34.4 and 7.53 on fuel. There we go.
Off the pace.
Very nice.
Right on target.
Indeed.
Tyre is running hot.
You should have asked me for a mid 33 because then I would have got you one of those instead.
I did ask for 33s. I'm expecting those at the end of the first stint.
Ah, okay. Thank you for clarifying, Mr. De Silva.
It's a bit heavy right now.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
To be fair, I think you left one of your balls in here, so that would explain it.
My bad.
There's something loose around my feet.
Right side, clear to the right.
I'll come take my ball and go home.
Car right, clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right, clear right. Car right, clear right.
A bit sketchy through Indy, but better than my first stints.
That's good.
Hey, JDF! Welcome back to chat, Dad. Hope you had a good sleep in Portugal. Jimmy, that's I wouldn't take that, mate. That's just Spotter being a bit goofy.
Okay, Dan, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That last lap was M3, 35.1. Sector 3 is 1.7 off the pace.
35.1 with traffic, fuel at 746.
Very good.
You're coming up on a slower car. On your lap, clear a lap. Right side.
Thanks,
Clear right.
Terence. Mucho appreciado, good sir. Oh, I'm loving this race so far. It's just, there's nothing like it. There really isn't. I know I've probably said the same things on repeat for 24 hours. There's only so many things you can say to fill a day. How is it looking compared to the cars behind in lap times? Am I still pulling away, or are they matching?
Give me 1 second. I'll check live timing.
Your tyre temps are all good.
Catching car in front by 4 seconds last lap.
Oh!
And you pulled 3 seconds to the car behind. And 1 second to the car in 12th.
Wow.
Gaining and pulling away. So pog.
Bit too deep there. All good though, only lost a few tenths. So we are gaining on the guy ahead, but he's 3 laps up the road. We've got about 20 seconds on the guy behind us, and we're pulling away from them, so perfect, really, just more of the same. Just gotta keep doing this. There's more of the same, steady laps. Just log them and log some more.
Your lap time was 3:34.6 seconds.
34.5 and a 7.47 on fuel.
Behind's pitting.
Absolutely butchered that.
Keep it tidy, please, Dan.
Got track limits onto green though, so it didn't count. Am I calling the spotter a liar? I am, because I joined the session. when I started my stint, so I probably set the fastest LMP2 lap, but not the fastest lap in the whole race. If I can keep it in the 34s, I'll be happy with that. Got another 6 laps on this stint, and then we come into the pits, put some fuel in it, don't change the tyres, and before you know it, my stint is done! Been really nice to have the track to myself pretty much. Not much traffic around me. Great position to find the car in. Honestly, Nick has done such a good job of handing it over to me in the best possible scenario. However, it is up to me to capitalise on this now. Make the most of it. Am I not lighting up the rear tyres coming out of more sun like that? We'll see. Track temp's only up to 19 now, so it's not rising too fast.
That's good at least.
So cut off for mediums is the 30 mark, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, around there.
Bit sketchy through there. Gonna have to find a bit of pace in this final sector to get into the 34s still. A couple of tenths though. We do have a GT3 about 8 seconds up the road, but we shouldn't catch them before the end of the lap. We should be safe.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, we're getting fun. Getting a few tenths. 34.9. 7.51 on fuel.
Okay, Dan, you've got half your fuel left. Far right. Clear right. We just cut the track. Car left, clear on the left.
Ah, lost 3 seconds on this lap already. Just caught the GT3s in the wrong time. Not much you can do about it. They can't just teleport themselves somewhere else. It's up to me to be decisive. And that wasn't really decisive, that was very half-hearted. Oh well, made it through, still survived.
Slower class car ahead.
At least we'll get this guy on the straight, that's good. Jean Couton.
Car right, clear right.
Got some more GT3s, about 10 seconds up the road, so it should be good after that. I honestly think that the bin car championship has really helped out in terms of my traffic. Just dealing with massively different cars in difficult places.
Your front brakes are pretty hot now.
Rosa! How can I read chat and drive at the same time? You find it hard. Well, to be honest, it does help that there are some really long straights here at Le Mans. On most of the circuits, it is a bit more difficult. I hit the curb on the inside. If I got on the brakes, the weight would have really unsettled the rear and it would have gone into the fence backwards. I don't want to do that, so best just to lift out, take the shallower line into Indy, compromise your exit than compromising the entire car. There we go, that's 5 hours.
Yeah, boy.
The leader, Visner, is pitting. Right side. Clear to the right. Okay, Dan, we've just cut the track.
Oops, sorry about that, got a bit loose over the Ford chicanes. Didn't lose any time or damage the car, but just awkward.
All good.
39.8.
The ego damage.
Don't you mean the emotional damage, Nick?
Sure.
Hey, Chuck does hot laps.
no.
Good to see you. What's up, mate?
I know why Remco died.
Yeah, what happened?
His wheel decided to disconnect. It just went straight left.
No!
Hardware failure.
And they just called it?
Oh, well, they went into the fence and they lost the lead, so... When you battle for the lead for 18 hours and then get fucked over the game, I can understand. Rip Remco.
Yeah. I got the leader coming up behind me now anyway, the new leader.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
That's Ben Crook's car, isn't it?
Yeah.
Guys behind are still a bit slower, yeah? Well, I mean, I did a 39 that lap, but you know.
Yeah, a lot of time it's just refreshing. I hate that
Slower
lifetime.
class car ahead.
You'd think with it being a Le Mans race and a multi-class kind of league, they'd have position in class, right?
Not on the thing, just because it's a little bit rougher, but hey, oh. Car in front was 4 seconds quicker, but you're quicker already on this lap.
35.1, 7.41 on the fuel.
Much better.
Brake temperatures look good.
I noticed that you were knocking it down to first at the first chicane at Dunlop, mate. Is that just drive, or...?
Ah, that was just, yeah, for drive traction. It was something I did after the first set of stints. I probably wouldn't change what you're doing this late though.
Yeah, it's all about that rhythm, all about that, you know, zone.
Yeah.
Alright, Dan, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Might just go chat to the Smarmal boys for a quick sec and then I'll be back.
No worries, mate. Sounds good. I got this lap and 2 before I need to stop, so all good.
Yep. I'll be back before that. I'm watching the stream still.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
Excuse me. Hopefully we can get this GT
Coming up on a
Slower
slower
Indy.
class car.
so we can keep our lap going, because it's a pretty good one so far. Don't turn in, don't turn in, don't turn in, don't turn in.
Left side. We're
Thank you.
left.
Oh, a bit of grass on the left there. It's all good, didn't slow the car down too much. No traffic ahead. Looking good. Almost 4/10 up on this lap. This is going to be my best lap of the stint if I can get these 4 chicanes right. There we go. Maintain the gap. It's going to be...
That's the quickest.
Oh, it's a 34 flat. It's not quite into the 33s. Nick's going to be so disappointed.
Box this lap, please, Dan.
Nick's going to be so disappointed in me. It's not a 33. Spotter said box this lap, but I do have enough fuel for 2, so that's fine. There we go, that's a good Tetra Rouge.
Incident sector 3, yellow flag. I think P5 has gone off. Green flag, sector 3.
There's a scruffy exit from the first chicane. I'm going to lose those 2/10 that I gained before we get to the second chicane. Oh well, it's all good. Ebbs and flows. still up a little bit. Less than a tenth. Which is crazy when you think about how long the circuit is. Good exit out of Mulsanne there. Wow.
We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I don't need to box this lap, Spotter. I've definitely got another lap after this. Fuel usage stayed below 7.5. It's fine. It's going to be tight, but it'll be fine. Actually gaining time because we hit the grass on the last lap. This might be a 33 if I can hold it together. We've got a GT3 12 seconds up the road, so we shouldn't get them before the end of the lap. Traffic should be okay. Yeah, traffic should be fine.
Keep it nice and tidy.
Still counts! 33.5! There we go. Cross the line with 7.8 laps, litres remaining. So, we've definitely got enough fuel for this lap. I don't know if you're there, Nick. I just did a 33.5.
Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
Fastest lap of the race for me there. Very happy. Looks like we're up on this lap as well, just about. So no tyres at the pit stop. Full tank of fuel, head back out for another 36 minutes. And then Nick's going to get back in the car after that.
Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear to the left.
There we go, didn't lose too much time there. Hey Nick!
3.5, you pog!
33.5! I'm only a couple of tenths down on this one as well, but I've got to come in the pits, so that's a bit of a shame.
Okay, pit stop requested. Okay, Dan, expect traffic on exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in P5, between P4 and Visna.
sound stoked with that, mate. Wow.
The pit crew is ready. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Thanks, Oli. Thanks, Oli. In chat, box and confirm.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, what a stint. That felt great, that, mate.
It's Hedmond. Oh my gosh.
It's a what now, sorry?
Hedmond's in your chat.
Oh, he must have been the last message. It's not filtered up. My chat, for some reason, doesn't show the most recent message. It only shows everything one line behind.
Well, Hedmond, Trevelyan Johnson is in chat.
Oh, there's a blast from the past. Jeez, how you going, Ed? Good to see you, sir. Hope you are keeping well. I knew I should have worn my Zancho shirt today.
Nah.
How's traffic on the exit looking, Nick? Have you got the tracker there?
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Blue flag. Your tyres are cold, watch out.
You're fine.
The car ahead's pitting.
Still
You'll
in...
have a hypercar behind though.
Okay, still in P5 though, even after the stop.
Yep.
Nice. Do you have a second to give Ed a rundown of the race so far, so we can tell him what he's missed?
Sure. We got killed on the formation lap because people don't listen to instructions.
Lost the rear wing.
Lost our rear wing. Pitted and lost 50 seconds. And then fighting back pretty well and then got destroyed by P1 servers because German internet hog. Lost 3 laps because of that, so we'd be fighting for P4 legit on track right now if it wasn't for any of that shit, and we've just been fighting back ever since. And poor Jelle, his PT
now,
is
there's a faster car
fucking
approaching.
shit. It's literally a potato.
Yeah, because we were meant to do this with 4 people, but he couldn't do it. He did 1 lap and called it. So, yeah, we've switched to 3 with me, you, and Oli McGown.
We haven't actually had too many RF2 things yet, Ed, so don't jinx it, please. Although poor Remco in the TX3 hypercar, he got rFactored. We all decided to die on the exit of Arnage and killed their car. They were leading. I mean, all the disconnect stuff, most of it's been fixed. I mean,
Blue flag.
to actually go a decent server like GES and VC have had no
Yellow flag,
issues.
Sector 3.
There's been no issues for P1 at all
Sector
so
3
far.
is now clear. We think that crap has been dead.
You know, just virtual Le Mans just fucking up servers, even though they have Jimmy, which I can't understand that. But anyway,
On your right.
I think from memory it's because they don't actually take his advice and put it on the server he recommends. Are we gonna see Xanchu back in VEC soon? Or are you too good for us now?
Yeah, that's right, Ed. I'm still using the very same CV1 from when I used to race for you about 3 or 4 years ago. It's the same headset, mate. Yep.
Yeah, pretty much everything else is new though. Attaboy, go fraud the
Faster class
hypercar.
car approaching.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's consistent is the mouse, keyboard, and VR headset. Everything else is new.
On your right.
Because he's
Clear right, you're
simulating a
clear.
proper race, Edmund. The audacity of this man. Why would you?
I know, right? Doesn't show up for 2 years and then thinks he owns the place.
Yeah.
Although you should probably type !Ed into chat and see what comes up.
We think spring has stepped in.
Alright, the seatbelts are because I've got a crappy spine, Ed, and because I've got terrible posture because of my... Well, crappy spine because of my terrible posture, so... Yeah, it
Doesn't do anything.
keeps my back straight, it's great!
Oh, initiating channel takeover protocol. Dear. I still remember Ed's drunk commentary stint at India a few years ago for Beck. Fuck, that was funny.
Yeah, just Ed plus alcohol, it's just a good combination. Like, I remember he got in, I think the very last stint he drove for Zancho at Le Mans, when I was commentating my first year, he had a double Disaronno, got in and drove the best stint of his life, he said. He's never driven a stint as good as that since. And he's like, yeah.
I remember it. It's quite funny. They almost caught Juices on the last lap to rob them of the championship. And then he had a skill issue of Porsche
Car
cars.
right. Clear right.
Traffic jam at the Mulsanne.
Car left. Clear to the left.
Track temp is 21 now. So what are you thinking regarding tyres?
I'll let you know when we're about a lap from when I get in.
Sounds like a plan. That's about 8 laps time.
Copy.
Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag.
Yeah, they have made improvements in that area.
Stephen Mills makes a very good point in chat. I forgot to wear my gloves.
Oh my gosh. Imagine ruining your Alcantara.
Oh mate, this thing's already trashed and covered in duct tape. It's fine.
You've just done a 3:36.6 seconds.
Alright.
Green flag sector 1.
Dan also figured out it was his graphics card from all these other issues from years ago. Have you guys mostly switched to ACC now, Ed?
Yeah, RF2's great, Ed. At the moment, it's much smoother than I remember as well, both in terms of physics
I'm half eating.
and
You
VR.
guys, for Zancho and Rocket and whatever amalgamation of names you are, have you mostly switched to ACC, I think it is?
wiggly on the rear there. Obviously old tyres here. Wearing down a bit in this stint.
Can I have my Arnie back?
Track temp 21.3. 21.3 track temp, mate, so it's going up a little bit, but ambient's only 24.
Yeah.
So it's probably not going to get...
It'll start rising pretty quick now.
Yeah. Do you know what the session time in game is right now?
As well.
Sorry, what was that?
I was just telling Ed that track temp actually affects shit. Nope. I think it's like 8 or 7 something in the morning if it's... How much time left in the race? Oh no, it's 8:30 in game.
Alright, so...
Started at 1 in game.
Yeah.
Also, when does the channel get an upgrade into the name of BDDDF? Big Daddy Dan Finney?
Naming rights are pending, Nick.
So I'll get Ed to take over and rename.
That lap was a 3:35.6.
Alright, 35.6 on old tyres, 7.49 on the fuel.
Good job.
How's that compared to the guys around me? Like, are we still pulling away in P5, making a gap?
Let me have a look. Faster than the P2 in front, faster than the cars behind.
We've gone out on track limits.
Gaining about 1.5 to 2 seconds for that.
Nice, they've probably got onto new ones. We're offset, aren't we?
Incident in sector 3.
Yeah.
Sector 3 is
Unfortunately, the gap in front is 3 laps, Ed.
Yeah, we're not going to catch that unless they have some major
Use
issues.
Powers of,
sector 3.
that you have over rFactor to cause them some shit. Wait! I haven't eaten all day because I've been carrying this man's ass.
Literally, he's got very soft hands, by the way. Yeah, the car sounds great, doesn't it, Steve? Love the sound of this Oreca. And thank you for the kind words, Ed. Many of the basic philosophies that we discussed many years ago are still in effect today. I.e., areas of attention on the screen, webcam placement where it faces into the picture, TV crop, all that kind of stuff. So when you say the stream looks fantastic, you can probably take a decent amount of credit for it because most of it was your feedback in the first place. But thank you, mate. I appreciate the kind words. Streaming in 1440 these days, thanks to the new NVIDIA 3080 graphics cards, instead of my old 1080 card which streamed at 1080, funnily enough. You'd think the 3080 would stream at 3080, but that's not a real resolution. Nobody believes in that. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, Mr. Fancy Pants Dan with his 3080. I'm still sitting here on a 1080 Ti. Surprised this game still works on that shit, to be honest.
Well, speaking from experience, it didn't. So
in VR, yeah, well, you're doing VR and streaming, so just a little bit of extra pressure.
Yeah. Someone's taken out the boards at Arnage, by the way. Rotters.
Yeah, they did that to me as well. I used the orange van or something on the right.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Yeah, 1080 gang reunite.
Right side. Clear right.
Question from JK Williams in chat. Is it possible to have random mechanical failures in this race?
Well, the engines used to die until they fixed that. Because if you had to shift at a certain point, that was fun. VC 2 seasons ago, everyone started dying from like 12 hours in. You can get brake something, I think, if you put too much blanking. Same with water and oil temperature, you can cook the engine.
But not like a sudden dramatic failure. It's stuff that would happen if you treat the car incorrectly through your setup or your driving, yep.
Yeah. Yeah. GSP1, they had a mod version that fucked up the brakes. They all died within 8 hours.
Behind is pitting.
That was fun.
I do believe Laz is lurking in chat, by the way, Ed, at some point. He's been jumping in and out of the race.
Yeah.
Well, in and out of the chat watching the race, not in the race. He's not driving.
He'll slink up on you with his navy
Marine.
warship from Greece.
The track temps increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Is there much traffic ahead of me on the tracker? It feels like it's been quite empty so far.
No, it's just spread out now. There's a good
Flag sector 2.
nearly close to 10 cars that have died as well, so
Ah, okay.
a lot less people to pass.
Yeah, it definitely seems thinned out compared to before. Not encountering as much traffic, and when I do, it's only one or two instead of a gaggle, so...
Yeah.
I mean, that's nice, that's good. That's what you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the fact that he taught Villeneuve how to drive. On rFactor.
Do the bollards around the track reset when you rejoin the server?
Sadly.
Ah, okay.
They removed it VC for that reason because, as Ed will tell you, they lost a car to that one year. Poor James.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
And then Lulu told a story about it at Virtual Le Mans one year.
Green flag in sector 3.
Famous for all the wrong reasons.
Sadly. That's when we were using the Senna thing. I liked that car.
Your last lap time was at 3.
Ram Adityan, no, it's just the Oreca 07 in the LMP2. The van wall
Sorry, I only
the
remember the Zancho
hypercars.
just for you.
and then a mix of GT3s. Because I'm such a pro streamer and obviously know all of the GT3s which are taking part in this race, could you just remind everyone who's watching the stream what GT3s we do have here?
What do you mean, like, oh, make?
Yeah.
We have a Porsche, Mercedes, they somehow finally fixed that force feedback on that. After how many years of it being fucked? There's a Ferrari. There's an Aston covered in cheese,
Cheese.
and there's one Corvette.
On your left, clear to the left.
But pretty much everyone took Mercedes. Oh, and there's one BMW. 2 BMWs, I think. That Senna was glorious and you
Car
loved
right,
it.
clear right.
There's the cheese car.
Loading into servers. Yeah, I love loading into Vex servers and just hearing this scream come down the microphone. You're like, oh, yep, that's a Senna.
So at the line, I'll have 4 laps to go, Nick.
Copy.
Pace is still good compared to the others. I was a 35.9 last time on olds.
Clear left.
And you're still good to go in for at least a double?
Yeah.
Legend. Thank you.
And then I can have din-dins.
Yes, now take over and probably to the line. So what were you saying was a good reference point for Arnage without the bollards there, mate?
Oh, that orange-looking TV thing to the right.
Cool.
I think it's like some generator. But it's a bit hard for you to see because you're not really looking that way. And I'm a lot further forward in the car. I'm licking the windscreen. I'm one of those people with FLVs that lick windscreens.
Oh, window licker.
Although I am no Risto Capit. He literally drives on the fucking bonnet, nearly.
Get more weight over the front tyres. I wonder if he has a cousin called Anklo Capit.
Green flag, sector 2. That lap was at 36.3 seconds.
This is what we have to put up with now, Ed, that he's a dad.
.36.3 and 7.36 on fuel.
Sector 3 is now yellow. It looks like Spring has spun off.
Okay, 4 laps to go, mate, so I don't know if you want to start joining the server.
Can do. Ed gets to witness my fraudulent driving.
Oh, nothing, nothing special, just a casual 3 seconds a lap faster.
Something, I mean rFactor 2.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Oh yeah, Devon lost his shit this race as well, by the way, Ed. He made a setup
Right
pole
side.
10th the day before,
Right.
and then it was 50 degrees on track and he lost his fucking mind. It's quite funny.
On your left, clear on the left.
The LMP2's been bought because we were quicker than the hypercars. So we have less torque and we have 70 kilos of weight added.
Oh yeah, just to make the van wall look good.
Yeah. And then there's still some of them that are so shit that we can pass them. The only thing really better about that car is its straight line speed.
Flag in sector 1. Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag sector 1.
Just a fun fact, all P5 in class are going to be in the same piece of track in a few seconds.
Buggers!
Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag.
Ah, Matteo got
Sector
back
1
in
is
the
green.
99 car in front. Bastard. Meant to be losing time, not gaining it back.
Yellow flag sector 1. Green flag in sector 1. Alright, Dan. There's a faster class car approaching. That was a 3:34.10.
34.7 and 7.5 exactly in the fuel.
Very nice, I'm just loading cars.
Track limits. Coming up on a slower class car.
Missed the apex there at Tetra Rouge, pushed it wide, lost time on the exit. It's all good. It's all good. We're still in one piece. That's the main thing. We're still gaining time on the car ahead and pulling away from the cars behind. P5, got to keep it on the road, Dan.
Yellow flag. Green flag in sector 2.
And stretch.
There's a few remaining.
Now, seriously, great to see you all again, though. Loving all of you here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out in chat. It's just what an experience to share. I'm finally doing a 24-hour race. It only took me 2 years since my last attempt. Just not really been in a position to commit to Enduros recently. So, you know, might as well come back with a bang and do the biggest one there is.
Alright, send back to the toilet.
No worries, mate. Hey, John Slow. Good to see you, sir. Do I rate rFactor 2 as highly as you do? I honestly cannot give you an opinion on that, because this is the first time I've used rFactor 2 for 2 years, and this is the only car and track combo I've driven since I've reinstalled it, so I have a very narrow perception of what rFactor 2 has to offer, and I don't think it would be fair to make a call based on just that. I have to drive a lot of other cars, a lot of other circuits, you know, really experience everything that it has to offer. But from this experience, this is superb. I'm loving this experience. It's a lot better than I used to remember rFactor 2 being. Let me put it that way. Not just the sim itself, but this car has been improved massively in terms of just driving feel. Just doesn't want to kill you all the time anymore, which is what made me so nervous 2 years ago when I drove it in the VEC. It was just a death machine, well, in my hands anyway. Other people made it look stupidly easy, but just didn't agree with my style. But to be fair, I have improved as a driver in the past 2 years, not just in terms of lap time, but, you know, overall race pace, racecraft as well. So it's hard to say. There's too many factors at play, really. Okay, 2 laps to go, mate. 34.9.
Copy.
Track temp is still only 23.
Hold on.
You thinking soft at this stage, unless it dramatically increases in the next lap?
Yeah, probably. Although... everyone else is on mediums, we'll just take meds.
Okay, Dan, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Alright, pop your mediums. Confirm now on mediums?
Yep.
You're not riding on board with me yet, are you?
No, not yet.
Okay, cool. And you are now selected, so mediums, no repairs, full tank of fuel, and Nick the Silva.
Copy.
There's a faster class car behind, slower class car ahead.
The best treatment an Oreca can get.
Don't know about that, but sure.
Very little fuel left.
I'm pretty sure it's enjoying
this lap.
Chin-Chip's rapid fingers at the moment.
True that. Don't turn in, don't turn in, don't turn in. There we go. Whew, thank you.
Clear to the left.
That Porsche's a bit of an issue.
So's that Apex. Alright, almost at the 4-hour remaining mark. This is flying by. It's so amazing how quick this is going. It honestly feels like there's still so much grip on these tyres, right?
Good, good.
Alright, last lap.
That was
34.7.
7. Far away, clear away. Stay between the lines, please, Dan.
Alright then.
Someone in your chat wants to know if you can do LFM.
Are those races usually on in Australian friendly times?
There's some that start like at 11 at night, so that's not too bad.
Yeah.
They'd only go for like an hour.
Yeah, because LFM, I've had a look at it before, and it's mostly EU based and US based, the time zones. It's just not too convenient for me, being based in Australia, because it's usually kicking off in the middle of the night, peaking around about 4 AM. Same for you as well, obviously, because we're in the same time zone, so... Yeah.
Yep.
Don't do it.
On your left. Clear left. Yellow flag in sector 3. Glasgow behind is pitting. We can see Spring has binned it.
Nice little bit of draft here.
Yeah.
And I got the P2 leader behind as well. Oh, I don't have to let him pass, not on this lap anyway.
No. Fraud, Jeffrey.
Without my trusty braking reference on the left, I'm not risking that.
Clear left. Okay, pit stop requested. Pit stall is occupied.
Medium
Expect to clear
tyres,
track
full
on
tank,
exit.
you're selected, pit requested. There we go.
A few seconds in front of P3. 2 litres remaining. Pit crew is ready. On your right. Clear to the right. Watch your speed. The pit stall is available. We'll be warned about track limits.
You didn't see anything, right?
No, I was just stretching. I had my eyes away.
I totally didn't just run through the gravel
3,
on pit entry there.
2, 1. Box now.
Not like I got psyched out by a hypercar or anything there, mate, and missed my braking point. Alright, it's all yours in 50 seconds, mate.
Thank you.
That is quite alright. That felt like the best stint I've done so far. Times were good. Consistently felt good. Yeah. Car feels great. Track feels great. Temp is now pushing 24.
Yeah.
"20 seconds, mate."
Copy.
Alright, all yours. Let's get these belts off. And I'll put my mic on charge as well before I forget.
Yeah, put that on charge, by the way.
GT coming, but I think you've got it. He's going to be alongside. He's alongside.
Yep, that's him.
Crisscross. Double time. That's one of the great things about VR is I can literally lean out the window and check who's coming. Do a full 180 in my seat. Oh wow, there's another stint. There's another stint done. So I have to leave the server. So 1 second, let me get Nic's stream up. No worries, Ed. Good to see you, mate. Great to catch up with you. I don't know what you're up to these days, but it would be glorious to have a catch up at some point. if you're ever around. Alright. Discord share. We're now riding on board with Nick in his perspective. Apologies for the potato quality. I am streaming this from Discord because I do have to vacate the premises of the server. There we go.
P5. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
Thanks, John Slow. So Nick is going to go in for probably a double stint now. As in, like, he's going to do one set of tyres and another set of tyres. So he'll be driving for the next 2 hours and 20 minutes, which will then leave about 1 hour 40 on the clock. 1 hour 45 on the clock, which I'm thinking I'm probably going to take to the end. I'll have a chat with Nick on the straight anyway, let him know the plan. Alright, I'll send you a message on WhatsApp, Ed. That'd be awesome. I miss you, man. Alright, so just looking at the time remaining, if you do a double, that's going to take 2 hours and 20. Which gives us 1 hour 40 remaining on the clock. So that will be a triple at the end. So what I'm thinking is if you do 4 stints and then I do 3.
Yeah.
Like it's...
I can do the triple as well if you're not comfortable doing it.
What, so you do 7? Jeez.
No, I do 2 and then 5, so then you do a double to the end.
Oh, okay, cool, cool. Alright, I'm with you, I'm with you.
So that's only if you're not comfortable doing the triple. Whoopsie.
No, I feel like I'll be alright with that, Nick. I feel like I can do the triple.
Oh.
So, yep, you do 4 stints, I do 3, and then that'll see us out.
Yep.
So obviously there's still no word from Oli, so yeah, it's risky.
Oli's awake.
Oh, he's awake. Cool. Oh, of course, he messaged in chat before. He was the one who told me to do 60 in the pit lane after my first set of fuel. Cool. Okay. Yep. Sounds like a plan. You do 4, I do 3, and that'll see us to the end.
Copy.
Oli, if you can kind of be on standby, if anything happens to Nick, if you're able to jump in, that would be awesome, because yeah, it's 6 PM here in Brisbane. My little kiddo, Sydney, she's probably going to be going to bed in an hour and a half, I'd say. Maybe an hour. So it would be nice to see before she goes down, just spend some time with my wife and just freshen up before the last part of the race. So I'm probably going to be AFK for a decent amount of time, because Nick's got 220 in the car. In fact, let me just set an alarm on my phone right now. So if I... 2 hours 20, so I need to be back in like 1 hour 45 at most. One hour 40. So 1 hour 40. Alright, it's going, time is going. That is my time that I need to be back in the rig, in the seat, ready to go. And I'll tell Nick in a second. Just if anything happens, and also to like engineer and spot for him, because I don't want to leave him on his own. Even if you can just like check the times on the leaderboard and stuff like that, you know. Just be the soothing voice in his ear. Okay, Nick, I've set a timer on my phone for 1 hour 40. because you'll be going for 2 hours 20, so that gives me like half an hour to jump back in the end. I don't intend on being that long, but I'm gonna, probably go and have dinner with the wife and kid now, so I've asked if Oli can be on standby just in case anything happens. Not that it will, but it's always good to have someone there. Also, just to check, you know, leaderboards and stuff for you, mate. He said he's going to be on voice in a bit.
Righto.
Yeah, I just don't want to leave you on your own.
No, that's alright, I'm fine.
Yeah, you've got this, you know... Oh, you know what you're doing, obviously.
I'd like to hope so.
But like in terms of leaderboards and live timing, you don't need someone to read out lap times for a little bit, that's good.
Nah, it's all good. We're not really a chance of getting P4 unless something major happens. Right now I'm just trying to make the gap as big and as comfortable as I can for you when you get back in.
Yep, sounds good, mate. I'm just going to bring that up on stream now so people can have a quick squiz. See what we're dealing with here. Okay, so it's about a minute and a half to the P2 behind, and then 40 seconds, and then another 7 seconds. So yeah, and they're doing... Oh, the guy behind last lap did a 35.3. The guy in P7 did a 3:43, but I think he's just come out of the pits. Lucas Lecurf. And Javier Soto is in the 3:39s. So I think on pace, on your pace at least anyway, we should be fine, because you're going to absolutely just, you know, do your thing. So I think we're good. So you got a minute and a half as it stands.
Yeah.
Alright, mate. Good luck to you for the next hour or so. Yeah. And I'll catch you when I get back. And Oli will be on standby for you if you need it.
Righto.
Legend. Cheers, Nick. Okay, I'm going to leave the stream going with Nick in the background. It is 6:10 PM here in Brisbane. It's been a very long day. It's been a very good day. It's been a thoroughly enjoyable day. Nick is going to drive for the next 2 hours and 15 minutes, and then I'll be in for the last portion of the race. A triple stint, but not on the same set of tyres. So yeah, looking forward to that. 3 stints to bring it home to the line. Epic stuff, epic stuff. Alright guys, yeah. So I'll leave you in the capable hands of Mr. De Silva, who cannot read chat, unfortunately. But Oli, the other driver in the car who's been with us this race, is Reska. So Reska Kyoso in chat. Any questions regarding the race? Any questions regarding just the channel or anything in general? Give him a shout. At Reska in chat. I'll make him an admin now. And so he has moderator privileges. There we go. Reska's now a mod. The power! Why is Ed not a mod? Actually, probably shouldn't give him that power. Responsibility! There you go, mate. Just in case we get any trolls, any bots in chat, you know? It's always good to have a handy person on standby for that, so love your work. Love your work, Oli. But yeah, any questions, direct them to him. I'm going to disappear for a bit, have some food. If you want to see the live timing, open up on a second tab. I put a link in the chat for that now. ! Timing. That is also in the video description. If you want to watch the official P1 Gaming broadcast, I'll put a link to that in the chat right now. ! Broadcast. Open that up on a second tab in YouTube. It will be in German. Oh, my dad's here. JDF Doggo is in chat as well. Excellent. We have a surplus. We have a surplus of moderators. Okay, yeah, I'm probably going to be away for an hour or so. Actually, Oli, I'll message you my phone number on Discord, because you can WhatsApp me or give me a call if anything comes up regarding the stream, if the stream dies, or if, you know, something major happens in the race, any changes for position or issues with the car ahead. I'll give you my number, mate, so obviously Nick can't do it, he's driving, or if I'm needed back in an emergency, give me a call, mate. I'll message you on Discord right now. Alright people, thank you so much for watching. Stick with it. We are in the last 3 hours and 54 minutes of the race. Nick is going to be driving for the next couple of hours, and then I'm in to see it over the flag. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Don't forget to leave the stream a like if you haven't already. It really does mean an awful lot. And subscribe if you want to see more stuff like this, because I feel like I've got a taste for the Le Mans 24 races now for the Enduros. I'm absolutely in love with this. This is so fun. I wanna keep on doing this, like, all the time. Oh, I've got the bug. I've well and truly got the bug. Okay, yeah, I'm waffling. I need to be right back. So yeah, don't forget, like, comment, subscribe, enjoy the chat. Ollie's here to look after you, and Nick is here to pump in the lap times. I'll see you all very shortly. And the microphone is now on charge as well. I did remember.
What the fuck? Wow, they don't even fix that shit.
Good morning, Nick.
Good morning. Why couldn't that have been the car in front? Just give us 1 or 2 laps.
Nice stint as always.
Thank you. Hey Ollie,
Yes?
you confident? You comfortable to drive again?
If you need me to.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel pretty fatigued.
That's fair.
And I'm still meant to do another double, so I'm like, nope.
Fair. So you need me to get in after Stint?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
8
yeah.
laps.
That's fine.
It's more just to secure P5. Like, if we were still chasing, I'd try and push through, but they're 3 laps in front. We're just making sure we don't die to the end, really. So I'd rather not crash it.
Yeah, I'm feeling fresh, so absolutely fine by me.
Noise. Mikhail. Both made mistakes behind fucking Hales. I did it Indy, he did it Anash. No, Jeffrey, no. Oh, that's 2 in a row.
just gonna step away and get ready, but I will be ready in time.
Copy. Yep, we got 5 laps up the line.
I'm back.
Copy. For the pit.
Joining now.
Yeah, once you're on server, we'll just swap. 'Cause
Okay, fair.
I'm getting worse. Usually these Stints wouldn't take it out of me, I just didn't have enough sleep for this race.
Yeah, you've done well. It's been tough.
Yeah, without Jelle it's been real tough, but hey, we've managed.
I've always kind of wanted to do it with 3, just because that's the real way, right? I mean, it's all,
Yeah.
but it's how they do it in real life.
Thing is, I love doing it with 3, just when I've got some sleep.
Yeah.
Like, I've done it plenty of times with just 3 and it's good fun.
Loading cars, so I don't think I'm gonna make it this lap.
That's right, we'll go next one. Gotcha.
Cool.
You are selected.
Just a few more corners.
Thank fuck. I'm literally starting to lose, like, concentration sometimes, like, after corners.
Yeah, the long straights here don't help with that, do they, when you're tired?
No, I just need to look away from the screen. That's after this for a bit. Oh gosh, they turned the lights back on. Fucking P1 servers. Yeah, car's very nice to drive still.
I take it we're on
Full fuel. Yep, full fuel, mediums, you're selected. Boxing this time by.
Cool, all good.
So we're just 2 laps early. So it's not like we're massively early.
We're proud of you, Dan.
Sorry?
Dan's saying he's proud of both of us in chat.
It's over.
Nice job, really good job getting through all that.
Thank you.
That was a 3.
Please don't admit, please don't admit, please.
8, 9.
Hello, Cop, how's it going?
So you're doing a double now.
Fine by me.
And then we'll just see when Dan gets back. But he's gonna finish.
Oh yeah, the stream might not have my stream. Oops. I am streaming, but I guess Dan needs to swap it, doesn't he?
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Was expected. I was gonna do 2 doubles, so it's all
Yeah.
good. I'll launch you.
Log building finished.
Check. You got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep. Care for the hypercar.
Yeah,
Check
yeah, I see
TC, brake bias, and traction control. You're in safety car mix, by the way.
Oh no, I'm in race.
Cars to your left. Well, it was a fun entry.
Yeah, that was interesting.
P2, but yeah, that's not for position. Guys, P3.
Yeah, Dan, I'm doing a double here, and then you're in, so we're slightly early, 2 laps early, but yeah, hopefully it won't make a big difference. Too many cars on track for an outlap, I don't like this. Is it like super hot right now? I know we were talking about it being hot at the end of the race.
No, track temp's 30.
Oh, okay. That's weird it didn't heat up much more than that. Guess it's still kind of early though.
It was 48 degrees yesterday when I was doing the start of the race.
I remember you looking at your Jelle looked at the forecast and it seemed like it'd be worse tomorrow or today.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Daniel.
Hello.
Hey. I just got the stream going in the background while I'm having dinner. Swapped over to Ollie's screen share on Discord now, so that's all good. You just get a bit tired, Nick. You need to have a rest.
Yeah, my body's just like, fuck you, get sleep.
Cool. Okay. No.
I'll stay awake to the end of the race and then I'll just probably crash.
No dramas. So Ollie, you're going in for a double, and then I'll be in after
Yes.
you. Yep.
Yep, that's fine by me.
Cool. All right. So I'll finish off my dinner, and I will be back in probably no later than. Actually, I've got a timer set on my phone. Let's have a look. No later than 33 minutes. So,
Off what from now?
yeah, 33 minutes from now, that'll be basically,
That'll be when I make my stop.
So yeah, that's fine.
so I'll be in for your second part of this stint, Ollie, and then I'll take over and do a triple to the end.
Sounds good.
Legend. Alright, I'll, yeah, crack back on with my food, and I'll catch you all in half an hour.
See you in a bit.
Cheers! I'll leave comms on, by the way, for anyone watching. Your stream's now going out, Ollie, as well, so all good.
Cool. Is P7 and P8 in our class like battling for position? Because I'm between them right now.
Let me have a look. Not that I know of.
Are they laps apart?
Yeah.
Cool. My exits out of slow corners are so much worse than everyone else.
It's okay. We just have to survive.
I've caught back up to Jack Mayer because he's caught behind his other P2 now. So eventually, if I catch up enough, I can start hassling them with lights to blue flag.
Tech. Ruin their day.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just staying behind and getting a bit of draft is probably helping my lap time, so...
Yeah. You are in mix 2, correct? So race lean.
Yep, just check.
Cool, just double checking. I just had it in safety car out of the pits.
Yeah, no, I changed it in the pits.
Kill.
still don't understand how you guys can enter Porsche curves so fast. There's absolutely no way it would stick if I tried it at 250.
It's so good, man.
What sort of laps is the P6 in class doing?
He did a 36.2 last lap. He's the big streamer.
Yeah.
You doing well. So you're pulling away.
Pretty happy with that 35.1. I'm pretty sure that's as fast as I've gone in the race.
Well done. He just did a 34.8, so
Yeah.
you guys are fairly even.
I thought we probably were.
Alright, going back through this guy's stream to see him get frauded. During the night stint. We literally overcut him to victory. Well, not to victory, but to position.
Of course, that guy screws up traffic so bad that it balks me more than he even should have. Wasn't sure what he wanted to go for on that. Just left a Ferrari in the middle of the Porsche curves. Like, didn't know where he was going.
So annoying when they do that.
He got on the brakes when I started lifting and coasting. That was weird.
When I was catching him, his chat was literally just going, Nick's flying, he's doing these times. Pog. At least they were concerned.
How could you put two wheels in the gravel at Arnage and I have not a better exit at all? Of course he pits when I catch him.
So it's the way.
It wasn't even a 34 either. What did the guy behind do?
$35.2.
Okay.
So you guys are matching each other. Gaps pretty much stayed at 31, 131, 134. Right, but I think the real gaps for what was 120.
Yeah, 120 on my thing.
Yeah.
It was 121 though. I think the lap he's about to clock in is a 34 something.
Right.
34-0. I'm so close to a 33.
My boy. Yellow's awake as well. Well done. He did a 34.2 last lap. He's still a while away from
34-2.
coming across the line. That was his last lap.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I figured it would
So
be that
he's a
good.
minute 30 behind.
Yeah, this was 120.5 despite that good lap. 120.2.
That's right.
Got this lap and 2 more before I make my stop.
Copy.
Oh, 190 and he's catching.
Turn they're very small.
$34.3, nice.
Hold on.
Good job, Oli.
Hey, Yellow.
Hello.
How was your nap?
Great.
Didn't make it to the end.
No, I had had food at like 6 or something, and then at 7 it was just done. Like I was tired, but it was fine before I got food, and then I got food, and it's completely crashed.
Oh, 121.8, he must have had some traffic.
Nice, nice.
And I mean, I did the whole point where they would have been alone at any point, so they never were alone.
Anyone see that clown GT3?
I mean, I did see that GT3, that was interesting.
I know he swerved over to stop me from going. That's kind of why I poked the nose up. Don't tell me what to do. I'm not even going to do that dive. I'm nowhere near. And then he just fucked up his corner because he's so focused on stopping me past that he lost time anyway. One more.
Yeah.
I lost 2 seconds there. So.
Fine. Just focus again.
Hello.
Were they in the pits behind? Oh, hey Dan.
Welcome back, Daniel.
How is everybody going?
Good.
I'm definitely awake.
You sound it. Well, I'm nice and refreshed. I've had some lasagna, had a nice big drink of water, and I am ready to jump in when you're done, Ollie, and bring it home.
I've got this one and one more, and then obviously the second stint.
Okay. It's gonna be super tight whether we can get to the end without making a stop, because I'll let you pass this. Because we got 2 hours 28 minutes now, and if you come into the pits with 2 hours 20 to go, that's exactly 35 minutes a stint. And it's about 35, 36. Yeah. I mean, there's no way we can stretch an extra lap out of it.
No.
No.
Not without good ideas.
No worries.
If you would actually have good ideas and you'd have a long good idea, like where the jam, easy, but
That Porsche curve was so nice, passing those GTs. So
yeah, you did really ollie.
Mate, that was hypnotic. What a move to come back to.
Like I said this yesterday as well, Ollie, you have a lot of cover this traffic. It's just really nice to watch.
Thank you.
We're back in the mediums, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't been above 30 attack time for long.
I mean, the tyres are going okay, they're not wearing out too much now.
I ain't looking.
Do they feel good?
No, they weren't wearing very hard at all when I
Okay.
was driving. Until
I
my
mean-
brain decided to say, fuck you, you're getting out.
Do you think theoretically we could triple a set of mediums? Because I will be going in for a triple at the end. Or is it worth
can,
going
yeah.
to softs and doing like a soft run at the end, like for the
No,
last
no,
one?
no.
Most-
No. Everything's mediums.
Okay.
Even if you have to single stint, because towards the end it'll be very hot again, and you're gonna just blow up the softs.
Yep. Not worth it.
And also, you
Hello,
know, you say
DDF.
triple, but it's going to be a triple plus 2 laps potentially. So it's just even longer to go on that set of tyres.
True. So it probably is worth changing onto a fresh set of mediums for the final single
I mean,
stint.
I'm thinking for safety, but I mean, depends what we want to do strategy-wise with this guy behind and
Yeah.
how close it is.
Yeah.
So the guy
Don't worry
behind
about
us
it,
is...
I guess.
You got like 3 minutes to the guy behind, right? We're good, yeah?
Well, when I pit, it will be more like 1 minute 20. It's been hovering around 120
Yeah,
this
okay.
whole stint until they pitted a minute ago.
So if they only pitted a minute ago, they're even earlier on the cycle than us, so they'll definitely have to stop again.
Yeah, that's a
So,
good point.
yeah, so we're both... You know, if we can stretch
That's
it,
fine then.
yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Isn't the car behind also not also the team that are doing 9 laps?
They are doing 9 laps, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, all
don't
right.
worry.
So we should be good. We should be good then. Is basically what we're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm still awake enough. I remember sort of memeing about that like right before I went to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, how did Nick call? Oh yeah, ego boost. That's what they wanted.
I'm so glad you got some laps in now, Ollie, because it's like otherwise you would have just been all at the start, like heavily loaded towards that end.
I mean,
yeah.
I did a fair bit of driving. I couldn't complain.
So, yeah, a lot of it consecutively as well.
Yeah, I'm happy to get in again though. It's such a nice car to drive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, more laps is great, honestly. Can I go to the end?
Did Oli end up doing the amount of laps that the amount of stints that I was supposed to do?
We'll have to work it out at the end who drove how much.
I don't know.
I know the number of hours I drove.
Yeah.
Dan, are you looking at the stint sheet?
Not yet, no, but I can be. All good, Ollie. All good, mate.
I want my edit access back.
Slightly embarrassing pit entry.
All good. All
I've
good.
done that before. It's lost us some time, but
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're alright. You should still have edit access to that, mate. I haven't changed it.
Nope.
No?
I'm clicking the link that was in our
Oh, you're trying to request access to the read-only one. That's the reference one. There's another link. There's another link. I'm sure there is.
That was in our. That shouldn't be the read-only one because it's in our 4-person one.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright, I've granted access, mate. You should be able to get into that now.
Shanko.
You are welcome. Alright, good luck for the rest of the stint, Ollie. You're absolutely killing it, mate. That's good.
Thank you. One of you must have saw I just got doored someone in the pit lane. Whoops.
Oops.
Coffers.
No left side damage from it, so I think I got away with it.
Yeah.
Nick?
Is that an unsafe
What?
release, or did they, should they?
Please don't report incidents like this. It's an issue with.
Wait, what incident?
Oli had an incident in pit lane. Nice.
Why is it whenever I spin, I hit someone right after? Like, why am I doing this?
Because you've got to stop the rotation, you've got to stabilize yourself, and the only way you can do that is to come into contact with a solid object. Alright, you got this for the next 5 or so minutes. I'm going to mute the mic and say hi to chat again, because I haven't said hi to them yet, so I'll leave you to it for a minute. Alright everybody, I am now back on the stream. It is the final 2 hours and 21 minutes of the Le Mans P1 Gaming 24-hour race, and it is going, well, as good as we could have hoped for, really, after the way it started. For those of you who may be watching, Top Tech IT, Paul A, I don't recognise you guys, Lunatic, Velocity Breaker, Cob90, I know there's a few people who've joined recently who are just catching up on stuff. We qualified in 5th position. Nic de Silva put an absolute stonker of a lap in to put us 5th on the grid. We then proceeded to get rear-ended by someone before the lights even went out, because the race director called green flag for the hypercars only, and obviously with us being in the LMP2 cars behind, the LMP2 behind us thought green flag was for them as well, and proceeded to floor it and went into the back of us, realised the errors of their ways pretty quickly. Just a bit of a brain fart moment to start the race, so we lost our rear wing, came into the pits and got that replaced, which put us right at the back of the field, dead last, 43 out of 43. Last in class, last overall. Nick did an absolutely fantastic job of getting us back up to P8 in class, I think it was, and then in his second stint of the race, the car disconnected from the server, so that put us about 4 laps behind. So again, let's just fight back. At that point, I went to bed. Nick did some more stints, and Jelle Binsbergen, driver number 4 in the team, thought, I'll get in the car, I'll do my laps. Unfortunately, had some computer issues, stuttering, warping, oscillations in the car because CPU overload or GPU, basically couldn't drive the car. Came back into the pits at the end of the lap, handed it back over to Nick again to crack on, and Nick did a few more stints. And then Ollie got in the car and did something like 5 or 6 hours straight. I woke up in the morning, relieved, well, my morning here in Australia, it was like 6 AM for me, relieved Ollie from his stint, and then Ollie got back in the car, and then I carried on for a bit more once Nick woke up, and Ollie went to bed, Potato, aka Jelle Binsbergen, stayed in for the rest of the race as an engineer and just kept an eye on things. Nic went and had a nap and got some sleep, and yeah, we've kind of just been taking it in turns, me and Nic, since then. Through the night, the sun's come up again now. We're now in the, yeah, like I said, the last 2 and a bit hours of the race. In P5, the car ahead of us in P4 in class is something like 3 laps down the road? Yeah, 3 laps down the road. We have a 3.5 minute gap to the car behind. Although we both do have to make pit stops, so we'll see how that goes out. We both might need a splash at the end, so we'll see how we go. But realistically, we are almost a lap ahead of the car behind us. So we'll see what happens there. So it's just a case of bringing it home now, not losing too much time in the final 2 hours of the race. So no mistakes, no big wobbles, no anything. So Oli has got about half an hour left in the car, at which point I will be getting in and doing a triple stint to take it to the end. And that GT wasn't using its mirrors. Wow, that was closer than it needed to be. But yeah, so I'll be in the car in about half an hour's time and doing the final hour 40 minutes of the race-ish. Hour 45. We'll see how we go. It's going to be a decent stint. It's going to be a decent run. It's going to be 3 stints. I was thinking about tripling the tyres, as you heard on the comms with Nic and Jelle then, but probably not going to do that. Take on fresh tyres for the end of the race and just bring it home nice and safely. That is the plan. So we are now on countdown until I get back in the car. So yeah, about half an hour until I start racing again. Let me turn off that alarm because I don't need that because I'm back here now. So let's knock those notifications off. Let's bring in the Streamlabs, and then let's have a quick squiz at the live timing. Let's select Oli McGown. Where are you? Oli McGown. P10 overall, actually. There he is. That's where we're at. Now, if you guys want to use that live timing as well, there is a link in the video description. I will put it in the chat now. So, ! timing. If you guys want to watch the official broadcast of the race, then I'm putting a link into chat for that as well. It is in German, so you might have to brush up on your language skills if you don't speak German. So this is where we're at, basically. Oh, I didn't turn my timer off. There we go. Still hear that in the background over the sound of Oli's glorious Oreca 07 LMP2 engine. Now that's where we're at. This is where we're at. So let's go back on board with Mr. McGown. Discord share. So I'm really looking forward to this. Did I see what happened to the hypercar leader? Yes, I did actually. The hypercar leader who was retired, they had a hardware failure on their steering wheel, which basically put them hard left into the barrier after this corner arnage. The wheel just disconnected and they went boop into that wall on the left here, which is not great. And they decided, after leading for 18 hours, they didn't want to get back in. They'd had enough. It's just not worth it. And they never rejoined the race, even though they're more than capable of. So that's what happened to the leader in the P1s, George. Massive shame. But yeah. Massive shame. Must be absolutely gutting. Yeah, to be leading for 3/4 of a 24-hour race and then have a hardware failure that puts you into the wall. Now, I don't think it was a hardware failure specifically on the wheel, or whether it was rFactor 2 that disconnected the wheel. But yeah, just not good either way. It's not what you want. Thanks, James Rose. Good to see you, sir. Welcome back, and good morning to everybody who watched part 1 and then fell asleep promptly. Still smashing it. We're back up to P5 from dead last. We've just been keeping it out of trouble, keeping on going. Nic has been smashing some monster laps in. Oli is smashing some monster laps in right now. Even though he's making his way through traffic, he's not losing that much time. And I don't want to, you know, I don't want to get too confident and ahead of myself, but I've kind of been doing alright as well. About 3 seconds off the pace of Nic, but for me that is good because Nic's an esports nerd. Oh, welcome back, Sticky. Good to see you, mate. Grab yourself a beer, chill out, and settle in for the final 2 hours and 14 minutes of the race. Track temp is back up to 34 degrees. Paul Kirkby. All 3 pedals at the same time in TC UK. Well, wow. That's pretty rotten. That is pretty rotten. Oh, of course, mate. Sorry, I forgot. Grab yourself a nice water then. It doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? You look at you look at your beer. Yeah. Oh, mate. Oh, I feel sorry for you, man. Fanatec moment. It's always Fanatec, isn't it, Aiden? Oh wait, hang on. Don't say that. Don't say that. All right, George. Thank you for hanging out, mate. You look after yourself, and yeah, I'll be crossing the line. I'll be driving the car into the end. So if you can make it back in about 2 hours' time, you'll catch the last 10 minutes, 13 minutes, 15 minutes of the race. So set an alarm for 2 hours, George, and hopefully I'll see you then. Alright. Just waiting for Oli to finish his stint. This is just part of endurance driving, really. Most of it is sat around just waiting for things to happen. Whether it's your teammate to finish driving or, you know, sleep. Or the race itself to actually start in between, you know, after all the practice sessions. There's just so many things that you have to just work on in between the driving itself. And yeah, like I said, the actual driving in the race with a 3-driver team, it's only 8 hours. You think, oh, it's a 24-hour race, it's huge. Over the course of the day, you only drive 8 hours, and it's not really that much when you think about it. It's an hour here, 2 hours there, if you can split it up evenly, maybe 3-hour stints at most, but unless you're Oli, who does 5 hours straight like an absolute legend. But it's nothing that you wouldn't do in any other kind of sim race if you go in for, like, you know, the race room ranked that's 2 hours, or, you know, a big event, basically, a big race. It's just that you have to do like 4 or 5 of them in a row. So you have a break and you go back on. Yeah, Mark, the race is still going, mate. We've got 2 hours and 12 minutes remaining. Oli has taken over the car from Nic the Silva, whose body just said no, and basically said, I need to sleep. I just need to rest. So that's what Oli's doing now. He's relief for Nic, because I was still having dinner with my wife and kid. So yeah, Oli stepped in to do a double stint here, look after the car, and I'll be getting back in about 20 minutes ish. So I should probably unmute the comms anyway and see what's going on.
Hi, Dan.
Hey, Jelle. Chat is sufficiently updated now. Nice lap, Oli. 3:36 too.
Yeah, it's not good enough.
Don't worry about it. Just keep driving. As long as you gain as little as possible, it's fine.
Yeah, it's old tyres as
Yeah,
well.
that's what I'm trying to do. I know they were matching me on old tyres. Presumably we were on the same tyres earlier, but they must have been on old tyres, assuming they... Unless they're like single stinting, but I doubt that.
Ah, it's all good, mate. You got this. It's all good. If not, then...
To get traffic in all the worst places. 1.45 seconds down on this lap already.
Hey, but you're dealing with it correctly. That's what matters.
Yeah, it's better to be 4 or 5 seconds down than in the fence, mate. So you're doing the right thing, like Jelle says. And if we do lose a spot in the pit stops, then, well, it just means the last part of the stream is going to be a bit more interesting, a bit entertaining. It's all good.
Yeah, you know, Dan, the fact that it took tires last stop means that you need to gain after the stop because you're on your tires. So
yeah.
Good luck with that.
Yep, no, that's good. That's good. Are they putting the fast guys in as well for the end?
I don't know. They're running 9 lap stints. I don't know what
the guy
they're
in the
doing.
car right now is someone who is capable of taking someone's rear wing off on the formation lap of a race, so I wouldn't say that he's the best driver in the race by any means.
Are you? We've ended up in the same spot after 24 hours? You kidding me?
I mean, he was 2 positions behind technically before at the start.
True.
Oh yeah, what did wait?
Until it wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's moved up 1 spot.
And we've just maintained ours.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, clawed back, but Dan, you might need to constrain your dad in chat a bit more.
Mate, there's absolutely nothing I can do about my dad, honestly. How many laps left on this stint, by the way?
It will be 6 laps when I cross the line.
Cool. Okay.
Dan, I was telling Oli about our bossy moment earlier.
What was that?
And about me being bossy to you earlier.
What, posse?
Bossy.
Bossy. I thought you meant like posse, as in like a gang. Like we went all what?
No.
You did get a bit bossy, but sometimes you need to hear that kind of stuff to just settle down, you know. So I really appreciate it. Genuinely, I took it on board and it was good.
I'm glad you took it aboard, because otherwise that wouldn't have been nice 5 minutes.
Now that was definitely the most action-packed, but also frustrating part of the stint. Not a particularly enjoyable one at that, but it was certainly eventful. Okay, so 6 laps to go. I think Jelle's allowed to yawn, Sticky. You stayed up for the first, what, 18 hours of the race? And how much sleep have you actually had, by the way, mate?
Well, at first, the difference between like 7 something and 11:30.
So what, like 4 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that?
Yeah.
It was the pasta that did it to you, mate.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I did though.
Yeah, I would have thought that Red Bull would be the Dutch national drink by now, by the way.
I don't drink energy drinks. It's little chemical garbage in a can, I don't know.
Yeah, I've
Been
actually...
drinking
Yeah.
like syrup the whole race, so I've been going to the toilet so much because I kept drinking.
True.
Yeah, no, if either of you would have been alone, then I would have stayed longer. But since like you also were both there, I was like, yeah, I'll just get a nap in.
Yeah, true that.
I am happy that I was there so Nick could take a nap earlier though.
Oh, 100%. It's weird, it's like I've been here all day, not feeling too bad, and everyone else around me's been dropping off and falling asleep.
You also slept for like the first 12 hours of the race.
True. That it's 5.
Yeah, okay, I'm overstating.
I was here for the first 1.5, went to bed for 5 and came back for the rest, so I've only really missed just over 6 hours of the race, 7 hours-ish. It's not too bad.
And what's also like, you also woke up, like you went to sleep a little late and you woke up a little early, but you woke up in like somewhat of a normal rhythm, you know?
True, yeah.
I went to sleep at 7 and woke up at 11:30, which is very much not my normal rhythm.
Yeah, but you could have gone to bed earlier if you wanted to. I mean, we weren't keeping you up. We weren't keeping you hostage.
I was keeping myself hostage. I was keeping myself.
That's a better lap.
Let's see. Live timing, it is
Good job, Oli.
35.2. Nice! Good stuff, mate.
That's actual good second stint laps, so you're doing really well.
Yep, you're faster than 2 of the 3 cars behind, but not the guy that's right behind us.
Yeah.
But he's on new tyres.
I know, but I've lost so much time.
Ah, don't worry about it. It'll be the other way around in the next stint. We'll be on freshies and they won't. It's all good.
Yeah, well, I'm mostly annoyed that presumably they weren't on fresh tyres in the previous stint and we were doing the same times. I was doing the same times as them, so that sucks.
It's all good, mate. Is what it is. And even though they just set the fastest lap of the race, they only gained, like,
What?
less than 2 seconds. Yeah, they did a 33.1, you did a 35.2. So it's, well, yeah. Just over 2.
It's fine, Oli, you're doing well.
Yeah. There's like a minute 30 to
look,
them,
I'll-
so
I'll-
yeah.
I'll check his stream, but I'm assuming they're still doing 9 laps, which...
Well, it makes little difference at this point if we both have that splash to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
Less
dash
longer
splash is
for them.
significantly
Yeah.
longer though.
Yeah, because they got to put like an extra 7.5 litres of fuel in if they're doing another lap, so yeah. Nah, we got this, mate. We got this.
Yeah, he's using 7.98 a lap. So he's-
Jesus!
Are they on quali mode or something?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, I suppose if you
But
know,
they're full-
if you're not going to make the delta, you might as well just max it out as much as you
Yeah.
can, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but like the stupid thing is, you can make the delta with your eyes closed,
Oh,
like
that's
it's
easy.
especially in traffic.
Yeah, and if they're pushing like crazy, that leaves them more prone to making a mistake in the final laps if there's a push. So,
Well,
and-
they were already prone to making mistakes before the first lap, so I don't see the
well,
issue there.
true. So I'm feeling nice and refreshed as well. Like, thanks for giving me the opportunity to have like an hour or so off with the family. I'm feeling ready to get back in. I don't feel too fatigued, too tired, so should be good. So is it 4 laps at the line, Ollie?
Correct.
Okay, I'll start getting everything loaded in.
See you in a bit, Nick.
See you, Nick. See you soon, mate.
See ya.
We'll be back in 50.
Ish. It's also Oli is also at the end of his stint, so he's also on the part where the car's quickest.
Well,
Yeah.
so am I. I certainly didn't do low 33s when I was on fresh.
Oh, I know, but we didn't expect you to. No, that you have to.
I want to.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself, mate. You just got to bring it home now. We're at that stage, it's all good.
Four laps, 4.1 on the dash.
Cool. rFactor 2 is now loading with the server link. Not
Put it in
the
the right place.
not the Steam command. You rotters.
Did not say anything. I don't think that's good.
You don't have to say anything. I can hear it from here, Jelle. So don't mind me, I'm just loading back into the server again, chat. Spectating, so there will be a very loud noise at some point when it loads all the cars in when I get on the server.
What I do find really funny is that they're running so hard and they're doing 33s.
Mate, if I'm on the absolute limit, I get a 34.
Yeah, but I mean, even Dan got in the 32s. Like, I know for you, you haven't played this game in 2 years. But they probably have. And you're also not in Mix 4.
Are we sure they're in Mix 4?
Well, they're using 7.93 a lap.
Ah, yeah, true.
Nick and I were using 7.8 if we're full pushing, so I assume so.
Yeah, we're averaging like 7.4-ish.
Like without fuel saving, my most used lap was 7.8, so I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, maybe it's quality.
Sorry. Okay, I'm in the server. Just waiting for the cars to load in now.
I wish I had that spin, because they're gonna, over the course of this stint and the spin, they've gained back like the entire pit stop tyre loss.
These are all good. Then we'll pull a monster stint here.
Yep, don't worry about it, mate. It's all good. Alright, it's going to make a big rFactor 2 noise any moment now. Is it? Oh, not quite.
They should stop soon anyway.
Yeah, they're at the end of this lap.
There we go, there's a big rFactor 2 noise, all the cars loading in. It's going to get everybody in position, and then we'll be good after that. Just bear with the noise 1 second. Haha, Mark Jones. Love it. There we go. Alright, we're loaded in. Oli McGown. And we're in! Perfect. Okay, cars are loaded in, all good. So, have you got 2 laps to go now, Ollie, or 3?
3.
Cool, okay, no worries. I've just realised as well, this is approaching the time that I would normally practice for races or, you know, do live streams anyway, so I'm kind of going to be in my natural habitat here. It's 8 PM in Brisbane, so yeah, it's all good. Here we go, riding on board with Ollie on the server as a spectator. So he's got this lap and then 2 more to go. So when he approaches, when he starts his final lap, I'm going to put the headset down and get driving. Cool. So, stretch those legs. And just relax. And just think about fast lap times and consistent lap times.
That gap go up after the stop when they have full fuel and I have low fuel.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to take over after this one, Ollie, so you've earned your rest, mate.
I've had my rest.
You've earned some more, you're just that good. Don't forget to strap in indeed, Mark. I'll do that on the in-lap of Ollie. Get the belts ready. Approaching the 2-hour mark. We're getting there. It's going to be close. Oh no, I think we passed it actually. Have we passed it? Let me check. Yeah, we have. We're below 2 hours now. 1 hour and 54 remaining. Just like a regular race distance. On a Sunday night for me here in Brizzy. So a bit of patience then round the outside here. Nicely done, Ollie. Nicely done.
Even though the circumstances were unfortunate, I'm glad both of you got to drive more because you enjoyed it so much.
Oh, this has been such an experience, mate. Nice save. Oh.
2 laps.
Well done, Ollie.
My stomach went just like that. My stomach just completely tensed up then. I thought that lasagna was coming back on me. Holy hell. Slidey.
There's like 3 people on track, but I've had the worst traffic with all of my driving in this last hour.
Oh, it seems that way. You just get a stint every now and then, but just everybody's in the way, and then you get times where it feels like you got the track to yourself. Just yeah. That's Le Mans. Feels weird me saying that kind of phrase as a rookie. You know, that's Le Mans. I said, what do I know? I've never done this before.
You've seen it plenty of time.
Watch
And
it,
Ollie,
JDF.
just like Nick and me, knows these things, but we like complaining about it. Right, Ollie?
Yeah. Just frustrating it happens when, like, for the first time I'm sort of actually racing someone. And it's like, oh yeah, no, here's all the traffic. I'm gonna get balked in this one as well. I can't believe this.
I can't believe you've done this. Just don't move over! What an idiot!
It's impossible, this. I just realised it's M4, which is pretty new, isn't it?
I mean, at this point it's not that new anymore.
Yeah, fair.
Nice. Okay. When Ollie crosses the line, there's 1 to go for me getting in the car, and then that's it till the end of the race.
You seem to be as fast with full fuel as I am with low fuel. Great.
Don't worry about it. Just drive. You're also getting absolutely fucked with traffic.
Just nervous now. Feeling nervous.
No way Corvette's flat. You're lying.
I agree.
Not on all tires though.
Hey, Sean.
Especially not on the second stint.
Well, I know, but it never seems particularly doable no matter what the conditions.
Right.
In my opinion.
Final lap for you, mate, yeah?
Indeed.
I mean, Dan, you've seen me do it flat, right?
Yeah, but you probably had the grip packs on, you know.
Ah, yeah, sure.
I've seen you do it flat and at 35 degrees sideways.
Well, that as well, but I've also done it flat normally.
Yeah, if you're 35 degrees sideways, you're scrubbing off enough speed that it counts as not being flat.
Yeah, I don't know, but like, I think my PB actually has it fully pit to the floor.
Okay, full fuel, medium tires, and the DD thingy selected.
Lovely.
But then, Oli, in all fairness, my PB also has the right side of the tire sidewall over the white line on the right before turning in, so you know,
So
I was
minus
pushing
5.
it a little bit.
Okay, VR overlays are set. Let's go into RF2 mode.
Like we were watching it back, and I just looked at it like, oh, my turning point is like essentially put my tires on the grass. That's like kind of risky.
Belts are going on, Mark. Here we go.
Why is there a GT here?
Alright, belts are in, VR's ready to go, I'm riding on boards. It's go time. Excuse me.
It was kind of funny this morning though, because I woke up and was like, I wonder how long I have till the alarm, and then the alarm started going off.
Good save again, mate. 2 minutes to the car behind, plenty of time.
It won't be soon.
Click confirm.
You still not map the TC change button, Ollie.
I have not, but I don't want to mess with it anyway, really. You know how I don't like intrusive TC anyway.
True, but on this car it's not very. The new TC is not intrusive on ours though.
Not really.
Yeah, they changed the system where you can customize both the
In,
slip angle and the force,
There we
as
go.
well as the onboard TC setting.
Alright,
Track limits? Just where?
Entering pit lane, it's very scary.
We didn't go over track limits.
Ollie, thank you so much for your work today, man. That was epic stuff. Absolute legend. Thank you.
Great stuff, Ollie. A lot of driving time. Glad you enjoyed it. At least I think you did. Sounded like you did.
Yeah, that last stint was frustrating.
Ah, it's all
That's
good.
fine. Dan will have to do the work. That's
Thank you. Nah, it's all good. There won't be any work to do. We've got a decent gap, and I just need to make sure I just keep it on the road and nice and consistent. So it's all good.
that very much sounds like work to do, but
Big thanks to Ollie, and big thanks to Nick as well for putting in so many hours, and not just that, but rocket pace as well, building gaps and keeping it out of trouble mostly, and just for the sass, for the sheer entertainment value of having Nick on the stream as well, you know.
yeah, that's like that's Nick.
All right, I am ready to go.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir. 5 seconds. Can you check the tracker for me on the way out?
Lapadula
Can
has
just
retired
watch
from the
behind,
race.
it's fine. But I will check the tracker for you.
Yeah. Doesn't look like there's too much traffic, but it's just hard to say, really.
We're so much further up the field than we should be. like not necessarily in class, but just actually up the field.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Looks clear at the moment. Yep, all good. Got P2 coming up, but quite
Cold
far away.
tyres.
Thanks, guys.
Heat into them. Your rear brakes are cold.
Brake bias is set. Traction control set. Engine map is good as well. Here we go. Thank you. Let's bring it home.
Yeah, Oli with the new traction control, it is pretty good in almost all the cars, so that's really nice. Also, P2 behind is still leader down, so let him go when you get blue flags.
Yep, will do. When he gets within a second or so, I'll just roll out of it.
You don't have to roll out immediately. If he just gets up behind you, don't find him.
Lots of love in chat for Ollie right now. Well deserved. Quick question, can you check the weather? It's quite overcast now. Well, not overcast, but there's a lot more clouds than there was before.
Yeah, that means the track doesn't heat up as much, but it will not rain.
Blue flag. On your left. Clear left.
Alright, that's the leader out the way. And we are still in P5. What's the gap behind? Because I haven't got that at the moment.
There's about 40 seconds when I left the server.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, it still says about 40 seconds. They're doing 35, so keep going. Only the last clip up in our group chat, that's me being a boss bitch.
Hey John Miller! 1 hour 40 to go. I've just got in the car and I'm in it till the end. That looked a bit stupid, but I clipped the curb on the right hand side and I could feel it pulling the wheel, and I've done it so many times in practice where I've tried to turn in and it spits the rear out, so no turn in for that. Just take the off track, it's fine. Didn't lose too much time, didn't get a cut track for it, it's all good.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Did you maintain your 0 cut track record, by the way, Ollie?
Yes.
Lovely!
Absolute Chad.
That's probably the most impressive thing about this whole race.
You can just slow down and get it off scot-free. All you need to do is lose time. It's like, it's not like iRacing. I think it's way easier to not get any.
Alright, try telling that to Nick when he's taking the Porsche curves at maximum entry. Yeah, just slow down, Nick. Just slow down. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, well, that's why we have 10 out of 11 points or whatever it is.
Wait, what? Are we that close?
We're somewhat close, yeah.
Wait, how have we got that much since I went to sleep and we had like 3?
It was like 9 point something when I was in the car, I think. So.
Jeez.
I can check that in car though now, right?
Yeah, one of the black box pages has the number.
The penalties black box page, but
9.75.
Yeah, so 1.25 to go.
Something happened. Don't cut Dan. But you didn't even have that many warnings, only when you were
Coming up on a
going
slower
straight
car.
on Portuguese. But
Yeah, I had a few here and there. Not sure I had any on that last,
Far left, clear left.
except for entering the pit lane, which was a win.
Weather just changed a bit.
it tends to do that. That track is 37 degrees now, by the way, so it should still not be really bad to go.
Cool, okay. So what kind of lap times were you doing, Ollie? Just so I can kind of keep consistent?
Guy behind is doing a 34.6 Dan. On older tires, so that's what you're doing.
Yeah, I was on fresh tires. I was able to do some
Coming up on a slower class car.
almost 33, but couldn't get it.
Right side, clear to the right.
You might be able to do. I mean, you're faster anyway, so you probably could do a 33. Unless it's a bit too hot for it now, but I don't know.
I run mediums though. It's my first run of mediums for the whole race.
It's also less hot than at the start still, so should be fine.
That's the quickest lap for your class.
I was at 37.2, but I had a bit of traffic there, so see what this lap's like.
3 years and 1.8 seconds off the pace. Yellow flag, caution. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Your spotter is stupid. It keeps telling every lap.
Sector 1 is green, sector 2 is clear.
How are they doing 34s on long tires?
I don't know. That is actually pretty impressive.
I think with the spotter, it's because every time it loads into the session, it's using fresh data. It forgets the previous bests, so it doesn't pull it from the server. It's just the session from, because it's a fresh rFactor 2 start, you know.
Yeah, but like
Slower class
literally,
car ahead.
the leader did a 33 while you were in the car.
Oh, true, fair enough. Yeah, I can't explain that.
Clear left. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag.
Oh, to be fair, I actually lifted out heaps on the last lap to let Chinzik through.
Heike, ik ben niet super fris of fruitig. Ik ben frisser en fruitiger.
Right side, clear right. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in sector 3.
I remember yesterday when I wasn't tired.
Seems like so long ago.
Yeah, I mean it also is.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think it was about 12 hours ago when the tiredness started really selling in.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Good job, Dan. Nice and clean.
Thanks, mate. Cooperation from John as well, though, to keep it over to the left. Good awareness from him.
Well, I mean, he's doing the right thing. What is he supposed to do?
nah, Corvette is not flat.
Lifts straight and out to the wheel. Yeah, it's not flat. Like, not even trying.
That's the best lap in your class. Your lap time was at 3:36.2 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.9 off the
Not a
pace.
really good line though, but like, definitely doable. Although most of my race runs I was just lifting just to be safe.
How's the gap behind looking? Are they still catching? That was 36.1 that time.
They did a 30 push like that.
Far left, clear to the left.
They did a what, sorry?
34.7.
Far left, clear left.
Especially if you get clear air, you kinda need to go faster. Like, you don't need to push it, because I know you're able to do it. Just get in the groove, try 4 times.
Will do, sir. Almost half a second up on this one already. Just getting back into that groove again. Might be that lasagna weighing me down.
It's the ballast for apparently all these massive balls.
What?
Don't
Well-
you remember last night when someone were claiming you had massive balls?
Well, I was saying when you two were asleep, I'm pretty sure Nick left one of his in the car, so now we've got a full set.
Of 3?
Okay, Dan, there's a faster car approaching.
Hey, Rangy, yep, still in the race, still in P5.
Of course, that's alright.
Oh, there's a GT3 going very slow. Maybe didn't look like they were damaged, but might be out of fuel, maybe?
They're properly broken. Without the fuel there, then they have very long to go. And they might as well just pull the infinite block because they're gonna take him a long time and drop him back.
Don't do it, Hypercar, don't do it.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
That's more like it.
Sector 3 is clear, green.
34.6.
Best lap in your class. You've just done a 3:34.6 seconds.
Keep it going.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Sorry, I just got another 0.25 on the cut tracks. A bit wide at Tetra Rouge. Thought I'd lifted out enough, but apparently not.
Yeah, just don't get
P7 is now on softs.
Oh, P7 is now on softs, apparently. Just heard that over the radio.
I don't trust your...
Probably because there's so little time to go, but they're not near us, are they? And there's that P7 in class or overall.
Thanks, Mr. Bishy. Hey, David. Yep, still in the race, mate. Still good. Still going. P5 in class. It's been a tough old slog.
P7 in our class, they're on SOS, but also not really looking at.
Cool.
Yellow flag. Green flag in sector 3.
Got the run out of Arnage there. Bit of grass on the outside. Didn't slow me down too much. P3 definitely not possible, Henke, unfortunately. We are 3 laps behind the next car. I'd love to dream, but at this stage of the race, something's got to happen to them for us to get any spots. I mean, never say never. There's still over an hour to go. That would have been a 34.9 without the cut track.
Focus again.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
I like Henke's strategy in chat, by the way, as to how we're going to get P3.
Yeah, but the only issue with us, we're also on that track, so...
Alright.
He just needs to let us know in advance where they are, and we'll be right. Yeah, the tyres are holding on really nicely in terms of wear, but in terms of like triples, not good for like, is it thermal deck?
Yeah, but that's gonna be the thing anyway. It's like 29 degrees now, which is still fine, but... Unless that's just one lifetime is tracking me.
Car feels good, David, compared to the Prague R3E race room. This has definitely got a better first gear in terms of, and turbo as well, in terms that it doesn't just spool up and spit you out. It's a bit more predictable in that respect. This has got so much more aerodynamic grip though. This is more like the Mazda, the DPI. Yeah, I think I'm going to catch these just at the wrong time for Porsche curves. Maybe the second one.
Left side, clear left. Car right, clear to the right.
Nah, I made it work. It's all good.
Job.
Only lost half a second or so. That's all good.
Yeah.
That lap time was 3:35.5.
Fuel's averaging 747. That was a 35.4, so we're doing alright.
The car behind's pitted now.
Guy behind's in the pits.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Dan.
Car right,
I'd
Clear to the
rather
right.
take you left with track limit instead of telling us he's spinning.
The car in front is pitting. The track temperature's rising. It's now 39 Celsius.
clear right.
We can only hope that they take softs behind and then try and double them to the end or something. I don't know. Because mediums are definitely the right tyre now.
Yeah, but drive. If you're doing, you know, pace, you're quick enough.
That's true, mate. Just focus on my laps. Sorry for the lack of commentary in chat, people, but yeah, this is massive concentration stuff.
Right side, clear right.
The leader, Chinchik, is pitting. Car behind's a faster class.
I reckon they get me on Mulsanne. There's hypercar behind.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't have to tell me, just drive. Car slow in front of you.
Thanks for the heads up, mate.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear to the left.
So basically, JK, there are varying degrees of cut tracks. If it's minor, you only get like 0.25. If you gain a massive advantage, you can get a full point at once. So, and you do have the opportunity to lift out of it to remedy it before they give the penalty.
Okay, Dan, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Or add it to the points, not give you the penalty. So that's what that box on the top of the screen is. So yeah, just got to take it nice and easy, not cut the track too much. Stay with us, mate, you can do it. We've only got 1 hour and 17 to go now.
On your left. Clear left.
So 2 laps at the line.
That lap was at 3:37.4 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.2.
Okay, 3:37.
Sector 2 is 2.4 seconds.
The guy behind
off the
is
pace.
closing, but we
Sector
do
3
have the
is
advantage.
2.7 seconds off the pace.
I'm about 30 seconds, so should be okay as long as I don't lose too much time. Nice and safe through Tetra Rouge, don't want to get any kind of track cuts. Make my intentions clear, keep the car to the right, that's P13 in GT3 up ahead, Matthias Gonzalez. At least I got a bit of a wiggle going on there, keep it, a bit of extra room there.
On your left. Clear to the left.
All clear, right, move it over. Let's get this first chicane nailed.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 3. We think Tony has gone off.
Still looking good to the gap behind, yeah?
Yeah, just keep driving.
Will do.
You need to drive your PBs, and then you're good. Yeah?
Yeah, understood. So he's not telling me, which means it's either very good or very bad. He just wants me to focus on my driving and not know what's going on in the race around me. Which is actually quite smart.
it quite literally then if you're close to doing green on your delta, that's the kind of laps we need.
Sweet, okay. So if I don't set any more fastest PBs, it will kind of always be green? That's the good strat, right?
No, I mean that with the current PB, the green delta is good.
Alright Dan, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Abaju GT! Yep, just bringing it home, mate. We've got 2 pit stops to go. The first one is happening next lap. Maybe 3 with the splash and dash. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Did he triple it?
Very little fuel left. In this lap.
He took tires, I think. Gap's gone up by about a minute.
Oh, was the gap that small? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was 40 seconds when Dan took over. It's 1:35 now.
Yeah, but like, tire stop is stationary a minute already, so you should have lost.
Yeah, well, that's how it's been going for the last few hours. It was 2:10 when I got in the car, and it's now 1:36.
Let's see if he accidentally streams.
That lap time was 3:35.
35 flat.
He does. Amazing.
He's not triple stinting with the time just
He is 61% left on his tires.
yet. Would you say that's in the middle of the second stint then?
No, I think they just pitted. I think it started the third one. Actually, he has 6 laps left. So he different 2 laps. It can't be a second stint. It should be a third stint.
As well.
But he is losing quite a lot. He's doing pretty good laps for. He was doing what Nick and I were doing on triples, why we decided triples were good. But I don't get why they would triple this then though, because they can double
they
to
do.
the end.
You're right, they are on trouble.
Yeah, but it's a dumb decision because they can like the only reason you would do that is we could quad to the end because they can double to the end from this end.
Maybe they're quadding to the end.
Yeah, but if he's quadding to the end, we're fine because he's already slower. Just I don't get why you're tripling at this point.
He's not that slow.
Especially with the temps coming up, you'd want to be on new tyres if it gets any hotter. It's now 40.
Yeah, but like I mean, tripling mediums is wear-wise and tech-wise it is doable, but what Nick and I came to the conclusion that like when I was testing it without traffic, it was 33 first in 34 seconds and 35 thirds, which means you just lose too much.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I could finish this lap, by the way. Half a second up now.
No, box.
Oh, no, yeah, I know, but still, when you see that much green on your delta, it's like, oh, I'd love to get that one on the board.
I know, Oli already asked for it to do it once and I told him no, so you can't do it either. So, only fuel, no tires.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. Okay, Dan. You should have plenty of space on the exit. When we leave
Yeah,
the pits,
pit
we
confirmed,
think
coming in.
6.
Just FYI, 3/4 of a second up. I want you to remember that when I come into the pits.
2 litres left. Pit crew's ready.
Dad,
Yep.
I know you're not gonna like this, but target lap time is 35.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Okay, will do. I can get that on the board. That's all good. I feel like I'm in the zone now.
4, 3,
Yeah, no extra pushing.
2,
No,
one.
no, off pushing rather.
box now.
Oh, stretch those legs. Get some fuel in the car. 1 hour and 8. Clearing the pit lane. Traffic looks good.
I think so, yeah. There's about 3 GTs coming, but you should exit in front of them, I think.
There's traffic behind, take care. Brake temperatures are fine.
Love your work, thanks mate.
No worries, just keep driving. Looking at the time, we might be very close to not splashing.
Whereas they definitely will be, because they're already committed, they're a couple of laps earlier than us. So they have to stop again, whereas we might not. Just depends when the leader crosses the line, right?
Yeah, I mean, you exited pits with 108, so that, including pit stop time, should eliminate the splash even for the extra lap.
So it's 24 hours on the dot, it's not 24 plus 1, right?
It's 24, and then after the leader crosses the line. How do you...
So when the clock hits 0, as soon as P1 crosses, yep?
Yeah.
Cool, okay.
Of course, depending on where the leader is and where you are, you could cross the line with 0 and do another full lap.
Yeah. But we'll have to see it on the final stint, but I think we should have eliminated our splash.
I mean, it's probably just a case of coming in. If we have 0 and the race isn't ending yet, then we just come in and take the
Yeah, leader's currently 40 seconds up the road as well.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter where he is. That calculating that is just stupidly difficult. We can calculate that a few laps before, but like, it's not.
So target laps 35s, yep.
Yes.
Cool, okay, I will see what I can do.
The guy behind is doing.
Trust you to notice that, Sticky. 8.69 subs. Still travelling, Nick. Still going good. Still holding on to 5th. Oli did a mega stint. But Potato's given me the unenviable task of trying to get into the 35s on old tyres because we think the guy behind is tripling.
We know the guy behind.
Hey Rangy, it's good to see you, mate. Yeah, so I'm basically trying to hold off P6. They're 34 seconds behind on track, but closing. Quite rapidly, actually. And I've also got to keep my fuel number under 7.5 litres a lap. So a little lift and coast into both chicanes just to try and get that fuel number down. So trying to balance the fuel saving between the lap times. And also these are old tyres now, these are on their second stint.
So I've run into again a mad. I don't like that strategy. I don't think it works.
Well, yes, we'll find out in about an hour.
At least we know we both have the same length of pit stop next stop.
Unless he wants to quad, but
That one, yeah.
I don't think so. No, I mean he'd have to quint it as well because he had to have to do a little bit at the end. No, yeah, I don't think
they
they'll be in the
definitely need
next
to
one.
stop.
Your last lap time was
35.1, there you go, mate.
0.1 seconds.
Good job, that's what we need. Both done. I almost.
Next.
Car right, clear right.
Okay, Dan, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Alright, thanks Stephen Co. 40 seconds between us. We both have to take tyres at the next stop, no doubt.
7 behind is quick. Don't lift for them, but if they get alongside, don't fight them.
No, 100%, they're like 2 seconds faster. Probably on new tyres. There we go, 1 hour to go. Whew.
You also have race leader and LMP2 leader behind you.
Okay, cool.
Left side, clear to the left.
Guy behind just binned it. P7's in the fence coming out the second chicane. Massive slapper into the wall. I think he'll probably have damage from that, so that problem should be solved.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's not our issue. least for a bit.
Yeah, now he's gonna have to let P1 through, so he's... Yeah, that should be fine. Should be fine.
Yeah, and now focus on your own race again. Still need to do 35s.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3's yellow. I think P4's binned it. You're being caught by the faster class cars. Green flag Sector 3.
How many laps ahead is P4? They just went into the fence.
Before is a hypercar.
Oh.
Last, and they're about 4 laps. Wait, no, 5th. Oh wait, that's hyper there.
Right side, clear to the right.
Flag.
Left side, clear on the left.
Faster car behind.
Yeah, sorry for the scruffy few corners there, guys.
No, just drive.
Blue flag. The track temperature's rising. It's now.
On your left, clear left.
Alright, so the car behind us on track is now the car that was racing us for position. 27 seconds the gap I have on my relative. Although they are consistently faster than us. So I need to just keep the pace up and not lose too much time here. Ideally, like Jelle said, I need to be in the that'd be an epic lap. 3:35s. Which is doable. I've done it before. I did a 35-1 on a clean track. Nice gap ahead and behind, so let's focus on our laps. And hit some apexes, why not? Got 6 laps left on this stint when we cross the line. Going to come into the pits. Get a full tank of fuel, set of mediums, and then hopefully make it to the end, but we might need a splash and dash to get us there on fuel. It's literally going to be like an extra lap's worth if we have to, but we might not have to. Whereas the car behind definitely will, because they're running it full tint and they're only getting 9 laps out of a tank instead of 10.
was a 3:37.
Right, 3:37. Fuel's good though. I could definitely use more fuel. Maybe lifting a little bit too much with the traffic as well. So I'm definitely good on fuel to the end of the stint. So let's maximum attack this in terms of lap time, but not too much maximum because I don't want to put it in the fence. We're good, we didn't get a warning there, so we're fine. Thought I'd done track limits. We're good.
Hello.
Hello, Nick.
Hey Nick!
You see the rundown I posted?
Yeah, are we gonna be fine?
I think we should, but they have the frost guy in, he's doing 35s and 13.
Okay.
But they are
Am I
full pushing
required?
9 laps. Gap behind is 31 seconds. They do need to splash, we probably don't. So, I don't think so.
And I'm
Okay.
doing my best to pick up the pace as well. So trying to get into
Also,
the 34s, yeah.
Dan has showed that he can do 35s and seconds in, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just asking if you want me to get back in or not. Like, if you think it's gonna be that close or not.
Like I said, I think we should be fine because I'm sure they still have to bid, and I think we don't. I mean, we have to bid once.
Are they bidding before us?
Yeah, they're like
Yeah,
5 laps ahead or something.
They have to splash,
Okay.
and we at most need like 1 lap of splash, depending on like where the leader ends up.
And I
Alright,
think,
so we just see what they do pit stop time wise this time, and then
yeah,
we'll react.
the thing is, the only way he gets ahead of us right now in third position is if he quads, which I don't think he will.
And actually won't work.
They might.
anyway.
They'll be desperate.
Don't check his stream though. Unless someone else is already doing that.
I do have it open. He's got medium selected. In fact, he's pitting this lap medium selected.
Good.
And drivers
Let's
hop to
switch it.
Glasgow.
On your left. Clear left.
Nick, do you know how fast Glasgow is?
It's pretty decent.
Better than this guy.
Can't remember.
That's fine.
Because essentially the
Left
gap they
side,
have
clear
now is
left.
the gap they'll have after the stop, when we stop as well. Plus,
Yeah, but
they
they're going to be
gain.
on new tyres when we're on old tyres for how long?
Oh, we're getting new tyres at the stop now.
Yeah, but they're
Lap
putting
time
them
was
out.
Yeah, I know. But they're going to have
3:35.
fresh
5:37.
advantage for about 3 or 4 laps.
I think, yeah, we're 5 laps still to go.
So they're going to try and undercut us.
By 30 seconds though?
I did it
35
to them
6.
earlier. But that would
Can't be
require
honest,
more than
pitting
5 seconds lap, which I don't see happening.
Yeah. I see you posting 531s somewhat, but them.
Oh, I hope it doesn't do 531s.
No, like 5, 3
Oh,
times.
Sector 3 is yellow. Yellow flag. Green flag in sector 3.
They are in.
Yeah, I'm giving this everything I've got, but not too much, so I don't want to chuck it, obviously.
Push it.
You're
Car right. Clear right.
I know your base is good enough, so you just need to drive your own
How
pace.
is that Florian Sis guy still driving?
Because you can get a new car when you disconnect.
No, but like he's been driving for so long.
Yeah,
Definitely not
disconnected while I was
softs
driving.
at the end, John Slow,
Whatever.
because the track temp is 42 and they will just absolutely melt themselves to the road.
Still.
We tried it in practice, track temp 40, and 2-3 laps they were sliding all over the place. 4 seconds a lap slower, just not possible. Medium's definitely the way to go.
Left side, clear left.
Okay, so 4 laps at the line. So let me know what the go is. If I am getting out, that's kind of the cut-off time, really.
Yep, copy. We'll keep an eye on their lap times. If he posts some stellar ones, we'll make a decision. But I
On
think
your
he'll
right,
stay in
clear to
still.
the right.
Do we have that splash to go with?
I mean, personally, I would like to stay in, but not if it's going to cost us a P5.
Yeah,
Like, definitely.
It's not for you to worry about. Like,
So keep it driving.
you just drive. I know you like to stay in.
Oh, I just want to whatever gets the best result for us, you know?
Just done a 3:36.6 seconds.
You got some big wiggles in chat for that. Goodness me. What are you doing, Dan?
Car left, clear to the left. Left side, clear to the left.
Oh, this is tense. This is tense. 45 minutes to go. One more pit stop to go. The guy behind is closing by quite some margin. Fuel is good, by the way. Average 7.41.
Yeah.
Copy.
Good.
On your left, clear left. On your left, clear left. On your right, clear right.
This is quiet laps to the end. This is everything on old tyres. I can stop in 3 laps time after the line. Get some new mediums on. Hopefully get some extra pace back into the car. excuse me. Did they take tyres at the stop?
Yes.
Yes, they did.
Also took driver.
Just got to keep it on the road, keep it going in the right direction, keep it fast.
The leader, Chinchik, is pitting. That lap was at 3.
36.5.
6.
Okay, 3 laps on this stint to go. Nice through Tetraroos. We're up to 10th on our Delta so far. Oh. Wow. If you guys are enjoying watching this, I know it's not that much commentary from me, not much on track, but if you're watching the live timing, ! timing in chat, then you can see what kind of a tense end to the race this is going to be. So yeah, apologies for not being my usual talkative self. It's been quite a long day, and it all comes down to this. Can we hold on to P5? That is the question. Car ahead is 3 laps ahead, so we're not going to get P4, but P5 is ours to hold on to.
On your left. Clear left.
Mirrors? It's the leader of the GT3s, I know, but I thought they were sticking right. No harm, no foul though, all good. Didn't collide, you made it through, didn't lose too much time, maybe a 10th at most. Body language of the car indicated that they were keeping to the right. Oh well, all good. I can safely say that driving so much in this race has given me so much experience on how to read traffic and deal with traffic. Still nowhere near the level of my teammates though, but yeah. Five seconds to the next GT3 up the road. Hopefully we don't encounter them in the Porsche curves. We are a quarter of a second up on the Delta, and this is the kind of lap time we need.
Car right. Clear right. You're clear.
Last lap was
There you go, mate. 35 flat. Get that up, yeah.
Off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.9 seconds off the pace. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap, please, Dan.
Don't listen to Spotter, I've definitely got enough fuel for 2. Well, I might do a bit more lift and coast on this lap just to save a few.
Very honest question. What do you think you can do on new tires?
Sector 3 is
Clean track, I can break into the 33s, just.
We think Ranger has gone off. Sector 3 is now clear.
But consistent 34s.
Yellow flag Sector 3.
Car
He's
left.
set to avoid an incident.
Clear left.
That's interesting.
Yeah, the other car would crash and then try to keep going, the idiots.
On your left. Clear left.
I've definitely saved enough fuel on this lap just with lifting out with these GT3s. Just caught them at the wrong time in the chicanes, but that's what happens. Ask Oli about his last stint, he'll tell you all about catching traffic in the wrong places.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
Alright, medium tyres selected, 10 laps in the tank, good to go.
On your left. Clear left.
There's Oli in chat. Sorry to bring it back to you, mate. Sorry for you to relive the memories. But it was shocking the way you caught all those cars at just those wrong places.
Okay, it's not requested. On exit, we should be in position 5. Okay,
Yeah,
hit request cancelled.
Yep, sorry. All good. Okay, this lap.
That lap time was 3:36.1 seconds.
Yep, avoided a cut track, we're fine. Didn't lose too much time, only a tenth or so. Onwards with the lap. 3:36.1 last time round. I need to be about a second a lap faster than this, but we are just about holding them off. Medium tyre selected, 10 laps of fuel. Good! Pitting this lap. I can hear the calculations happening in Nick, Jelle and Oli's heads. Even though they're not saying anything over the voice comms, I can hear them thinking, wondering if it's going to work. We'll find out. 34 minutes to go, so we shouldn't have to... Yeah, I don't think we're going to have to splash because it's 34 to go now.
Yeah, I know.
GT3 is 5 seconds up the road. Hopefully we catch these after the Mulsanne hairpin and before Indy.
Did you see Nick on stream? On stream?
What?
Blackhawk just fucking blocked him from going around the outside of the Porsche.
Yeah,
Sector 3 is green.
that pretty much made the decision for me.
Yeah.
If he's not got the balls for traffic, then
Yeah, he also wasn't on pace enough. I think.
He's lost time.
Yeah, he's not been good through traffic, and he's only once been fast enough that it's scary. And then he got an incident.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Box and pit confirm. Fuel
Acknowledged.
and
Pit stop
tires.
requested. I think you'll be exiting
Okay,
the
pit
pits to
requested.
clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in
75
position.
litres, fresh set and mediums. Yeah, we're good to go.
2 litres left.
Target lap 33.
Pit crew is ready. The pit stall is unavailable. Your pit stall is now available.
Alright, pitting in.
Number 60.
Watch your speed.
Right.
Box in 5, 4, 3.
Thanks, mate.
job,
2.
Joe.
I think we're a lap extra,
Box
so
now.
I think we don't have to splash at all. I think even if the leader crosses the line like right behind us and it's on 0-0, we don't have to worry.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just stretching, don't mind me. Okay, sounds good, mate. Sounds like a plan.
Because we're over 3 minutes into how do you say it? Like we have more than 3 minutes
Yeah.
extra in the tank, and then there's left to do.
So what you're saying is that tactical bin into the fence out of Indy actually worked out in, in terms of the strategy schedule.
I mean, not
No.
really, because we would have been 3 laps ahead now. We would have like be able to do a shorter stop now.
True. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to look at the silver lining of... Awesome stuff. Thank you so much for the help on this. It's been great having you watching out for me. Half an hour. Come on! Stupid clutch, I'm sorry. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Don't use auto clutch.
Should I?
Yes!
You can't stall with auto clutch.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
We're fine. We're good. We're still fine.
So we could just do your stuff.
Yeah, it's just the equivalent of a bad lap with traffic. That's all it is.
Yeah, except
The gap behind has now decreased to 19 seconds.
19 seconds to hold off for 30 minutes.
Yeah, don't worry about that gap too much, Dan, because they are definitely making a pit stop, so it's not really 19 seconds.
Okay, cool.
Also, he's shit. Just do your laps. You can do it.
Okay, no pressure. Just keep it on the road.
He did a 36 last lap, which is something you can definitely beat by a few seconds.
Right side. Clear right.
Hey, Olaf. Yep, I did the Ferrari. I should have had a drink there, Mark, but it's all good. I was too focused on just sitting in the pits. But I am going to apologise in advance because I'm probably not going to say much for this next half an hour because everything is on the line for a P5 finish at Le Mans. I've just got to drive the ring out of this thing, but safely. And also save enough fuel to get 10 laps out of the stint to keep it below 7.5. So lots of things to consider, lots of things in my brain. I've got to run laps. So yeah, apologies for not talking too much in advance, but this is a race. This is 24 hours of racing this. All comes down to the last 28 minutes.
On your left. Clear
I'm sure you
left.
can appreciate that. It's nothing personal.
You're clear. Next GT is exiting Porsche curves. Go get that up and.
Lovely. Next lap should be clear the whole way, right?
Yeah, you probably catch him at the end. It's fine.
Alright, here we go. I'm probably not going to say much for a while, so
No, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Don't even have to respond.
No,
Just
good.
feel-
let me know if you need me to do anything.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 17 seconds.
We'll just give you the info. No need to respond. If we want you to answer something, we'll ask a question mark or something like that.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 44
Track
Celsius.
temp is rising, so I'm glad we're not going to double these tyres.
19 seconds.
Need to get into the 33s to be on target, so let's do that. Can't remember what my best lap is so far. So I'm not sure what that delta is referencing. I'm a quarter of a second up, but I don't know what on. I guess we'll find out when we cross the line. Because that PB, that 32 flat, is not my lap. I think that's Oli, maybe Nic's lap from earlier in the session.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Maybe if Racing Life does a Le Mans 24-hour in AMS2, then perhaps Bulk would do that. But this is definitely DDF. This is definitely me doing this. No moustaches on today's stream. I can guarantee you that.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
side, clear to the left.
That's the quickest lap for your class. That was
I was 78 thousandths off. Is that alright?
Keep going, keep going.
Well done. Good.
One more of those.
One more of those and I'm ordering my pizza.
Can you get me one as well?
You had lasagna. All I've had is pizza shapes.
1.3 second gain on car behind that lap. Keep going. More like this. You're doing well.
Thanks, guys.
Just remember to keep it fuel.
Yes. Good point. That was 7.52 on that lap. It's going to be tight if I do that. So yeah, I need to save a bit more.
Easy to get that back then, so you'll be fine.
All good. It's all good. It's all good.
First sector was really good.
Yeah, just braking too late. I know exactly what I'm doing. It's all good. I got this. Nobody saw that. That's right, Olaf. Nobody saw that apart from everybody watching right now. Underpants indeed, Steve. And a message to everybody watching right now. Thank you so much for watching right now.
The gap is
I
now
really appreciate
17
our support.
Be careful. Again, don't lift through him, but if he's alongside you, just let him go.
Okay, Dan, there's a faster car approaching. Sector 1.
If you are enjoying the race and enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave it a like and subscribe and all that exclamation mark shill stuff. Really appreciate the support. 20 minutes to go.
I think P4's gone off. Sector 3 is clear. Blue flag.
Seems a little bit slow, be careful.
Stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. The gap behind is now
Very well done.
Left side, clear on the left.
That was 3:35.9 seconds. Sector 3 is 2.2 seconds off the pace.
You'll get me here on Mulsanne, all good.
Okay. Good for sector. Again, keep it up. Being really consistent. Remember to break with which again.
Right side, clear right.
And safe fuel.
The car ahead's pitting.
18 minutes to go.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Still 17 seconds behind, but I'm pretty sure they have to stop again for splash and dash. Well, we might not. And even if we do, it's only going to be 1 lap of fuel, so a very short time in the pit lane. In fact, I'm going to set that up on the pit display next time round on the Mulsanne straight. Not now, because obviously I need to concentrate on these corners.
Sector 1 is clear.
Blasco is in at the end of this lap.
Roger that.
Whoa!
Whoa! Thank you! £20! Sean, thank you very much. I might actually give that straight to Nick de Silva for his pizza.
He should be slower than you.
Thank you so much.
You've had your fun, now back to the driving. Save fuel.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track. The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Well, I mean, that works. Sorry.
It's all good.
The car behind's pitting.
Left side. Clear left.
You're putting 70 litres in.
What?
On mix 4?
Well, if
That's
that,
stupid. That's stupido.
like he actually put 70 liters in on it.
Yeah.
Wow. That is impressive. So you're gonna do the thing what that Porsche was doing, where he's gonna start burning fuel in his.
Yeah. Actually did 475 in the end.
Yeah.
So they've effectively done a full fuel stop with 15 minutes to go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Dan, 15 minutes left. That's 15
We
minutes.
take it. We take it.
Now we'll take all the advantage we can get.
Okay, then clean laps under fuel target. You can do it.
Okay. We got a nice margin now. We got a nice margin now. Just need to do as the potato says. I'm definitely getting that on a t-shirt, by the way.
What part?
What are you getting on a t-shirt?
Do as the potato says.
Gosh.
And 5 laps left at the line.
On your right, clear to the right.
Yeah, that's true, full pocket aggro. They have put way too much fuel in. So they spent longer than they should have spent in the pits stationary, whereas if we stop, we're literally, it's going to be like 10 seconds, not even that. If we have to splash.
Car left, clear on the left.
Oh, we're approaching the 10 minutes to go mark. Save fuel. Fuel was 7.28 that lap, that should be good.
Yeah.
I can't see what the gap behind is because there's too many GT3s and hypercars in between us, so the name's gone off the bottom of the relative. But if you want to see the gap, exclamation mark timing will open up the live timing on another tab, so you can see the gaps for yourself.
I think leader will do 4 more from this point on. So I think we have 4 after this. So
cool.
This lap plus 4, which I think we can do.
Cool, because I've got 4 in the tank, that'll work out nicely if that's the case.
Just leader crossed the line with about 11 and a bit minutes to go.
Roger that.
Okay, Dan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track.
That's it, 10 minutes. 10 minutes to go, guys.
Yeah.
Copy.
What an awesome experience. Just bring it on home, Dan.
Right side, clear to the right.
You've just done a 3:35.2 seconds.
35.2. That's okay. Out, first corner wasn't okay though. Sliding all over the place. No need to push too hard at all. Just clean laps. Keep the fuel delta down. And bring it home for P5.
Track taps up to 45 to just be easy with her.
Yep. Will do. Yeah, fuel should be good now. That was 7.43 that lap. Should be okay.
Yeah, just drive. It's all good. Something not good will tell you.
pace from absolute dead last at the end, at the start of the first lap. Dead last with a 30-second gap as well. And a disconnect which dropped us 3 or 4 laps after that. And a last minute stint reschedule to change it from 4 to 3 drivers.
First drive the last part.
Yep, will do, mate. Sorry, chat, you heard the potato. Can't even talk about the race anymore. I'm just going to bring it home. 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
As they would say at Ferrari, we'll talk after.
We are checking.
Box for hearts.
No!
I thought, what was that? Wet? Wet?
We're at Le Mans. Where Ferrari can actually win.
Slight lock up on the front tyres there. All good. No damage done. That's right, yay! Do as the potato says. Do as the potato says. 6 minutes.
XTD is now exiting Porsche curves. You have the slow hypercar behind, but I'm not sure he'll catch you before the end.
Roger.
Your lap time was 3:34.6. Sector 3 is
34.6, that's good. That's kind of the pace that I can do.
Lap.
Okay, Dan, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Five minutes. No, just 24 hours. Not 24 plus 1. It's over when the leader crosses the line at 0. So, no plus 1 lap here. We should be okay.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Fuel looks good. I've got a splash and dash strat set down there just in case. If we do have to come in for fuel, it's just there.
Leaders starting the penultimate lap now. So this one plus 2.
Okay, I'm only going to have 2 at the line.
Yeah. There's no way the leader will do more than 2.
Right, okay, so we're just going to make it on fuel, yeah?
It's 3 minutes left. He's now entering the first chicane. So he's not gonna...
We have exactly the right amount of fuel for the amount of remaining laps.
Yeah.
Car left.
No, that
Clear
will
left.
not happen, but sure.
Quite convenient.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. There's a faster car approaching. Yellow flag. We think Kiss has crashed.
Kiss has crashed.
What? No way.
Sector 3 is green.
I don't believe Kiss is in the car.
No, which car is that?
No, it's Wisner. Surely not. They've got like a lap lead.
He may have just gone off a little bit. It's crew chief.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I see them moving on the map, going into Tetra.
Yeah.
Just 2 minutes left.
Somebody
2
usually
minutes
did
to
go
go.
for Dunlop.
You've just done a 34.8 seconds. Sector 3 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. Very little fuel left.
Okay, so this and one more, yep.
Yep.
I'll tell you when leader is starting the final lap.
You might want to save just a tiny bit of fuel, because right now you're going to run out basically right across the line.
Okay, we'll do. I've got the gap behind to do that, yep. If I just coast a bit more.
We got over a minute. Over a minute.
Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy, Dan. That's why they were keeping me in the dark, because they didn't want me to get excited. Because they know me
Simon's gonna call it out.
far too well.
Leader is on the final lap. Leader is on the final lap.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
No risks. I'm not taking any chances with traffic now. Even if it's a marginal call, I'm backing out of it. Not worth any risk. There's nothing to risk it for. In fact, it's only failure.
Just use the traffic to save fuel. You have the gap.
Left side. Clear to the left.
For reference, car behind is behind the leader. So as soon as the leader finishes, we get piece 5.
So we're safe. Unless they can unlap themselves. No, I mean, once they cross the line.
Yes.
You're coming up on a slower car.
And don't get excited. This is...
Like Olaf says, do as the potato says.
Don't kill the Blackhawk as well.
Car left. Clear to the left.
Okay, next lap is the last lap of 24 hours of Le Mans. And I'm not allowed to talk to you apparently. I'm on an enforced quiet lap. Alright, last lap, here we go.
Last lap.
Left side. Clear left.
You've just done a 3:38.4. Slower class car ahead.
Last lap. Oh, it's not done yet, Sticky.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Hannah. I can't. Well, I'll say when I say I'm on an enforced quiet lap, I can't talk about the race history. I can't talk about what might happen in the race. I can't jinx anything.
Leader has finished the race.
And the car behind has done so as well, so they can't get us.
We are safe in
Just
P5.
bring her home.
Just
No
gotta.
risk.
Okay, we'll do.
Calm down.
I assure you, I am exceedingly calm right now.
You do not forget that we're all watching your stream and can hear what you're saying, right?
Alright, okay, so you can keep me honest, I'm going to leave the comms open for the rest of the lap. So you can call me out.
I don't think you should catch anybody before the end of the lap, so it should be fine.
GT3's more than 10-15 seconds up the road, hey?
Yeah, they're entering Indy now, so.
Okay, cool.
And even if you do catch them in the Porsche curves, just don't overtake. Just cruise. No risk.
That's true, Stephen Co. No shaking in the VR headset over the finish line. Because it wouldn't surprise me if JB entered in a Porsche GT3 Cup car as a Garage 56 entry and just went out on the final lap.
You can do whatever you want on the lap, just not crush into people and stuff like that, but
Yep, all good.
I just had to mobile.
Through the Porsche curves for the final time. And Corvette. Forge change.
This guy's just left out of it.
Yep, that's all good. I don't think we will, but we'll be good. Okay. Oh, we did it! We got to the end.
Fucking done, damn.
Well done, big boy.
Awesome stuff.
Woo!
We did it. We did it.
Oh, I held on to P5 at the end. Thank you for letting me just do that last stint. That means so much. That means so much to me.
Map 1, bring it back home. Gear 6, I don't know if you have the fuel, but
I have a liter.
yeah, just up to gear 6 and cruise very slowly to see how far you can come.
Do I have to bring it back to the pits?
What time it is?
No,
It's
you don't have to,
deafening time.
Oh, rip
just
earphone
keep
users!
Dan,
Yeah.
for you, we've kept you out of the loop a little bit because I know what happens when we put you under pressure.
Yeah.
And you get excited and stuff like that. The only reason you stayed in the car at the end is because you were quick enough.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Nick was on server, in case you weren't.
Yeah.
What, he was
But you were
spectating?
doing-
Yeah.
Really?
That was quick enough that we decided not. The reason, like, you didn't know that is because we didn't want you to know it, because we knew that would put pressure and then things would go wrong.
So all you guys are like secretly scheming behind my back. It's like,
I
ooh.
didn't know.
Oh, I don't believe that for a second, Ollie. You're all in on it. So what kind of lap times would I have to have been doing for you to pull me out the car?
If you stayed on the 36s you were doing, and then you
Yes.
pulled it straight down, and we were like, "Fuck yes! I don't have to get in."
You went back down.
Because I woke up real quick when Jelle's like, "You might have to get in." I'm like, "Fuck."
Really? Because they were closing down.
Yeah. So it is then. What was happening is
Yeah.
if you stayed in the 36s and he would actually be able to do more low 33s, then you would have gone out because he would have been too quick. But then both you went back into the 35s and he went back into the 34s, so
Yeah, and
it's fine.
even did they obviously they had a splash and dash right at the end? So was it
Yeah,
safe?
They took too much fuel.
Oh, you had like
Yeah.
70 seconds before.
Really?
Before they.
Oh.
Yeah. Technically, we lead by a lap
Yeah.
on them now. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's out
So
of
it
fuel.
is-
It's empty.
Well done, boys.
Oh, my legs.
Don't get DMCA'd.
God damn it, Nick. Go.
I can escape back to the pits now, right? Yeah.
Like Nick monster effort, of course, but Dan and Oli is absolutely
everyone
amazing.
did a great job.
Absolutely amazing. Especially like I know Oli, you have the experience to do this. Like you've done it before, and Dan you haven't, which makes it even more impressive. You guys both drove a lot, like very much, and you did it with very little mistakes, and that's really, really good.
Hey, Jelle, quick question. Is this the first 24-hour race you finished?
No, I finished I finished before.
Sorry, that was from
not-
Olaf in chat. That was Olaf in
This is the
chat.
first time he's finished a 24-hour race by doing one lap.
That's true. This is the least amount of effort I put into finishing 24-hour race.
The real MVP of today was Jelle with his one lap.
Yes.
You can't park there, sir.
Oh. Do I need to do anything before I leave the server? I don't need to stick around. I can just go. I mean, I'm obviously going to stick around with you guys, but I don't need to stay on the server for anything, do I? Or...
Yeah, I think it's all done now.
That's good, yeah.
I mean, in our minds, it's all done anyway.
Give me a second.
No, what are you searching? But no, that like for both you guys were doing close to what I was supposed to do in driving time, and I've been driving RF2 Enduros for the last 4 years now, but also the 2 years that you guys haven't been.
Yeah.
So the fact that you both did it without like making mistakes, without that many cuts, without like huge crashes, that's very impressive.
I think I had one big mistake in the whole thing, and that was coming out of Indy, just lit it up
You
on
did
the
what Nick
outside.
did.
I'm in good company, aren't I guess.
I did what Nick did, but then the difference is Nick saw it coming a bit earlier and braked a bit earlier, so hit the wall a bit less.
Yeah. So we got P10 overall as well, didn't we? Even with all the hypercars that dropped out and they were slower than us.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Top 10.
And overall from last on the grid.
So
Yes.
technically, your top 10 poll wasn't that stupid in the end.
Oh,
You just
true.
thinking wrongly.
True, it would have been top 10 overall position. Wow, what an experience. Wow, thank you. Thank you for inviting me to do that race, because that is not something I would have thought of doing unless you were like, hey Dan, you really want to do this, don't you? Hey Dan. Hey Dan.
Give me 1 sec, please.
To go to Le Mans, they said. It would be fun, they said.
Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. I can feel the
Also-
energy draining out of me. As soon as I've stopped driving, I can feel my legs going. I'm just like, ugh. I'm going to sleep well tonight.
Ollie, I know we named this quite a few times during the stream already, but that stint you did yesterday, yeah, that's fucking impressive.
Mate, how long
It
was
was
it? How long was it again?
Yeah, so between 4 and 5 hours, it must have been, right?
5 hours. I'm pretty sure four doubles in 5 hours. So
Damn.
It's a bit sweaty.
Let's just say at GES you would have been disqualified.
I wonder. I think The longest stint in real Le Mans, at least years ago, was 4 hours. That was the maximum.
Wow.
Yeah, 4 and 6.
I don't know if that's changed, but yeah.
I think it's still 4 and 6.
Oh, well done, lads.
Thank you. You too, man. That was some
Amazing.
awesome pace.
I'm just happy I actually got some pace out of it because I haven't been able to drive that car properly for about 2 years.
And now you have.
So it was almost like, oh no, I'm going to be the slowest one.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It was actually genuinely I was going to be.
Yeah, not even close.
Oh, mate.
And what happened then?
Yeah.
Is I started doing faster lap times, and Nick can't handle when someone's faster on server.
So you're
That's
trying.
why he sabotaged your wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're trying to claim credit for Nick De Silva's pace. Is that what you're saying, Jelle?
Same wheel.
Yeah, true. No, it's with PC being the issue. No, no. I know Nick and I are very similar. It's when there's someone else on server that's faster and doing a lap time that you know you can beat. It eats away at you if you don't do it. We spent a few nights going back and forth.
Just
even this week.
Trading lap times. Yeah,
which made me feel really good.
And do you know what? It was great. You know that meme of like the two kids fighting? Like, you know, there's just dust everywhere. There's a crowd watching. There's that one guy with the popcorn in the background, loving it. That's you and Nick are the people fighting in the front, and that's me and the popcorn on the practice server going, "Oh, Jelle's gone faster."
Yeah, I loved it. It was like Nick was like analyzing your lap with you. I was like, Nick, at what time do you have to get up tomorrow? And he's like 5. I was like, okay, good luck. Look at the time.
Jelle's just gone to the top spot in the practice again. No, that was awesome, and that honestly, those sessions that we did this week, I have learned so much from you guys in terms of not just this car, but just in general, like weight transfer in the car and just consistency and traffic management. Just watching your stints, Ollie, through the traffic as well, mate. I've learned so much from you guys. I really have. Like, I've taken so much away from this 24-hour race. It's just, wow. When's the next one?
Next year.
There's no more 24s.
I'm racing one in August.
I'll think about it. See how we go.
Yeah, GS
awesome.
are actually going to do a 12 hours of Bathurst next year, which would be nice.
Cool.
Because we haven't had one on rFactor in about 5 years.
Yeah.
Are they gonna make their own mod then as well? Because the old one
No,
kind
the
of
track's
finicky.
fine.
That's actually fine.
Track's fine, it's just no one's been using it.
Well, I might go and wrap the stream up, guys. Say bye-bye to YouTube. Obviously, I'll be back as soon as that's done. So, just to have a chat and a debrief. RIP!
Bye!
I was going to say, does anyone have any final words for YouTube? But I think you've just revoked everybody's privileges there, Nick.
Well, no. For YouTube, especially the people that were there for like almost the whole time I was awake. You guys are amazing.
Yes.
That's really fun.
Oh, 100%. The people watching this, everybody's who's tuned in or, you know, commented in chat or just even just lurked, you know, just in the background waiting for, you know, waiting for the race to finish and see where we finish. But it's, yeah, I don't know, words are starting to not make sense to me anymore. It's been a very long day, but I'm very grateful, extremely grateful. You're all superb. Yeah, and thank you for keeping Potato awake in the middle of the night, most of you guys.
I mean, we passed the middle of the night at some point.
Yeah, true.
I made it to daylight.
Yep.
And a few hours after.
Yeah. And I think it's safe to say, Nick, you've got yourself a lot of new fans, purely for the rage and aggression and sassiness behind the wheel, mate. A lot of people have been like, oh, that Nick guy's fierce, isn't he? Yep.
You know, like Dan, you know when we suggested at the start of the race as a joke they should do Drive to Survive with Nick's team, right?
Yeah.
Nick has a teammate who apparently is slightly worse.
Wow.
Slightly. I look mild compared to him.
See you, Tracy. Thank you.
And I wasn't going as crazy as I could of that race.
True.
No, obviously. I
I've
know.
been worse at that before, and Jelle knows.
I've been there.
Oh, good
Yeah.
stuff. Good stuff, guys.
I remember when we did P1 LMS.
I like Henky's comment
Yeah.
in chat as well. Potato talks so much he can't fall asleep. Well, it's
That
true.
is very true.
yeah, it's true. All right, I'm switching off YouTube. Yeah, so I'll be back in a few
Bye-bye.
minutes.
Fuck off, you.
Bye.
Ollie,
I
Nick,
didn't say fuck off.
but you just did.
No, I said pog off. It's a Twitch
Oh.
emote.
Okay.
Make a joke.
Emotional damage!
Wait, Dan,
Yeah.
before you go.
Okay.
Nick, can we have one last cheese for the race?
Sure.
Cheese.
And on that note, I'm signing off. Thank you so much, Nick, Ollie, Jelle. You're all legends. This has been such a pleasure. I'll catch you in a few minutes. I can't end it like that. Okay, that's better. See you guys. There we go. That is the end of the stream. Let's put some music on and what should we put on in the background? Let's put this on. And then I'll put another song on after this wraps up. Shane, Sean, Henky, George, Sticky, Potato, Hannah, Tracy, JDF, Olaf, Dirty, Steve Coe, Mr. Bishy, Niehe, Pizza, there are Abaju GT, there's just Neil Hornsby, Printastic, Shane, John, Rangy, Sticky, Mark. I'm just scrolling up and I just can't. There's so many of you. It's overwhelming. Absolutely overwhelming. I'm shattered, George. I've been up since like 5 o'clock this morning. It is now 11 PM nearly. I am done. I'm absolutely done. I'm ready to get a cold shower, chat to these guys, have a beer, go straight to bed, and go to work in the morning. Yay! But no, seriously, thank you so much, everybody. This has been one hell of an experience. I am very lost for words right now. Wow, I've been looking forward to this for so long. Superb, absolutely superb. What an experience. If you ever get the opportunity to try and enter or just do a 24-hour race, if you get the opportunity to do something like this, do not say no. It is one of the best things you can do if you're a sim racer. It's a hell of a commitment. You got to really think ahead and plan ahead, and you find some good teammates. But if you can do this, do this, because this is one of the best sim racing experiences that I've ever had. And you think you know what it's going to be like before you do it. You have expectations of what it's going to be like, but nothing really. It's nothing like you expect it to be. It goes by so quickly. 24 hours is over before you know it, and you get to hang out with your mates for a day basically and just have fun and just log laps at the night in traffic. That was superb. That was my favorite part of the race, just logging laps in the pitch black, headlights, hypercars, GT3s. Just wow, amazing. Words fail me. When's the next stream on the channel? It is on Friday the 30th of June, so in 5 days. I'm going to be doing rallying. I'm going to be doing Group A at Poland. But I can't even think about doing sim racing for at least 2 or 3 days. I can't get back in the rig anytime soon. Not that I need a break from sim racing, but I'm done. I'm spent. I'm absolutely spent. Nick the Silva's right. I've got that dog-tired, satisfied look of completing 24 hours at Le Mans. When is the 24 hours of Thermalito, George? As soon as I can get it in a sim with driver swaps, it's happening. You heard it here first, but this year it'll be the second to last week in November, like the 18th or something. Anyway, I'll post it on Discord. I need to go. I need to go. Again, thank you so much. If you haven't already, Don't forget to leave the stream a like and subscribe and all the wonderful things. You've all been amazing. It's been great to share this experience with you, and I can't wait to do something like this again. Wow. Wow. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go, people, before I start crying. What a release. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye.